All right, let's see. Should be live is what it's saying. We're gonna wait for a little bit of picture, but yeah. There we are. Okay. What's up, Dentheads? Welcome back to another video. It's me, Dentley AST, getting into it again with the Library of Ruina. Apologize for not being there on Thursday, but we'll make amends somehow. We'll play something. We'll do something cool. I do want to note, yeah, I want to play Library of Ruina, but I may not play it tomorrow or Monday. There's a demo I do want to play called Grail by Sock Pop Studios is coming out, so I'll probably do another Sock Pop special for that. It'll probably only, like I said, for it being special, probably only be, you know, one stream long, but I do want to check it out. Because they say if you like Stacklands, you'll like that one, and I do very much like Stacklands. So we may be playing that in the very near future, mixed in with the Library of Ruina here. So just expect that. Okay, without further ado, we'll get right into the game. Because we got shit to do. Namely, getting into the game here. If I remember right, we just burned the books of the purple tier, right? So we have some of the purple tier stuff. I think we actually didn't burn all of them. But we probably could get away with something like that because we're gonna need lots of really good stuff to move up here because I don't know how powerful Zhao is. Allegedly very, which is problematic. So we're going to need to do something about that. I think they have an anti-charge ability, which would make them a good counter against the R Corp stuff people here, which are kind of our main power players, right? Like, thinking about, we've been moving them from team to team. It's really been a set of 4 power players from R Corp we've been moving from floor to floor, which is an entire floor pretty much. So we're really going to need to work around that, which means we're really going to want purple tier shit so that we can take out Zhao and Yan, who has been a major problem. So if I'm remembering right, we have people built on, yes, we have people built on the philosophy floor. We can't actually change anything about you, right? Yeah, you're always like this. So philosophy's built. You guys have the main build. So language has main build. And then tech has the kind of sub floor build, but I do believe we are missing a couple of things. Right, so we got Esther's page, which is a new big inclusion we can make. And we didn't get purple tiers, actually. I do remember that now. So Hubbard and Gloria. Okay, so Gloria's there. But that means either Nemo, Kahlo, or Lowell's probably gonna get knocked out here. Who's technically rated the lowest? Nemo, right? Oh, Kahlo's here, actually. So Kahlo and Nemo are rated the same. And Lowell's here, I believe. Or no, he's here. So they're all about equal. Kind of lower rated. I'll probably take out Kahlo's, because his is +2 damage for the offensive die, which is, like, a thing. Like, that's fine. Nemo's just has a really good, like, ability to bring themselves back. This one, the emergency protocol, that's just really good. Noelle's page is, like, I think they're kind of, they're better than Kahlo's. I feel like Kahlo, whoever has had this page, keeps getting smoked, Parazanji, but, right now, but, I feel like it hasn't been particularly working out. Although this guy's stuff, well, Forming Storm is good though. Anyway, let's go ahead and switch him to an Esther. Oh, actually, we could have switched this to the psychology floor before emptying it. Do we have that saved? Hold on. Oh, we do. Well, would you look at that? It's our lucky day. I still had it saved. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just move Kahlo to psychology and get rid of Dennis. Yeah, Dennis is just a lower tier version, so that's fine. we can get rid of the dentist page. Just take Kahlo. It's an upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Okay. So you can have Kahlo's page. Oh, I forgot. Literature. Do you have anything built? We have Boris right now. Kind of random. I forgot about that. But it does have Discipline, which was not bad. Discipline is still like a decent page. I think. Anyway. It's kind of odd. Well, whatever. We'll just leave that there for now. Maybe we'll move it to be the next psychology page, because we can do that next mission there. Hold on. Let's make Esther first before I get too away with things. Okay. And then we want castigulation. So, only be usable in the blade unlocked. Reduce the power of all opponents' dice against this by 12, and it's a largely pierced thing. Unlock potential. Boost our power dice. Draw a page every time the character uses 4 unique combat pages. That's all fine and well and good. It just means we're probably going to give you unlock, and we're definitely going to want you to be singleton. So we're going to want to use stuff that works with that. Like multi-slash is a great one that works with singleton. What else is like specific singletons? All right, binding chains, somber procuration. Eliminate. Eliminate just seems to be a card, really, actually. But we'll go ahead and throw it in. Alright, I'm trying not to throw him the too good of stuff. We're going to try to move those on to somebody else, I'm guessing. Dang, what do we normally fit you guys out with? Another 0, another energy gainer. Oh, right, and Will of the Prescript. Is that of this era, or is Will of the Prescript a previous... Gosh, is it a previous thing? It is. Let's draw 3 pages, though, which is pretty good. Whatever. We'll throw it in there. But, gosh, we are using some low tech with these guys. Class and respect. All right, we'll just say that's the setup. You're supposed to be for Pierce. Yeah, that's a good thing for you to upgrade. So we're gonna want to go to the Wedge office. Yep. Pierce power. Let's see. Yeah. Could mix that with the Grace of the Prescript to give a chance. Is it boosting it by 1? No, it's by 2. So there's a chance to boost it by a bit. Dante, are you the... No. Dante's not the stiletto person. That's Alan, I think, right? Power at emotional thresholds isn't bad. Oh, there it is, stiletto. So yeah, but it's 7. It's really expensive for what it is, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to give you something as good as May. I feel like that kind of is unnecessarily good. Should I give you Grace of the Prescript? I don't know. It's like you can get an extra boost too. I don't know. Whatever. We'll leave you with Esther's page there. But yeah, beyond that, so that's gonna be the build here. Oh, right. But we need to rebuild our toughest fighters with our newest stuff. The Red Mist is gonna keep all her things, obviously. But you guys, well, actually, the problem is that you guys. You are the toughest and of what we can get the most pages for, but also you're specifically trying to build a charge for your charge powers and abilities. So maybe I shouldn't. Maybe actually I should switch. I should switch Hubbard, Esther, and Gloria specifically Well, maybe all these guys too. Serpent movements. They can still be singleton. We still need that. But there's plenty of serpent moves, and honestly, if they're working singleton on them, maybe that'll make them stretch out a little bit more. You know, that we could use a few more moves. Maybe. I don't really know. Not quite sure. Alright, we will not deal with that right now, but basically, okay, your first few are your main ones. So basically breaking pressure, their defenses lose power. So that's like all you, okay, that's the only special thing. But you are a slash specific type of person. You like slashing. Okay. Should we just empty the bookshelf and see what we can make out of the serpentine stuff, or should we specifically try to promote certain things? Maybe we should just take a breather and look what we can see we can promote. Oh, faint. Whose move is faint? I don't know why I don't recognize faint at all. Kind of weird. Oh, dagger press? Is it stiletto? It's like fine, but I guess the point of it is that it's losing power, but it actually doesn't if you just don't use the stiletto thing. Okay, weird. Draw a page. Well, yeah. This one's light restore, like, I don't know. Well, how much better? It's like about the same as a multi-slash, but those are better for singleton, so it's kind of just better, I think, for them. Gosh. Not the greatest start. Okay, snake slit. Boost power of slash dice by power of 2 for this scene. That would be good in a person using... Actually, you do want to be our slash specialist with decapitation, right? Because you are pierce and you are blunt. So you are our slash specialist of the lot. So snake slit actually does make sense for you. Boosting it by 2 kind of does put it up here. Okay. I'll give you snake slit. Venomous fangs. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, we'll keep you in slashing order. Violent blade. This power this affects die by... Power affects this die times 2. Don't entirely know. Types of offensive dice. Wait. Types of offensive dice on this page change to the target they're weakest to. Oh yeah. Well, but we want slash. We do want slashing. That one is drawing pages though. Oh no, not snake slit's not drawing pages either. But violent blade. Could eliminate something like eliminate, but eliminate is a slash as well. This one's kind of slashing, but we want the best slashing experience, you know? Is this one a slash? Oh, it is. Draw 1 page for a slash. So maybe we'll get rid of just a frontal assault for it. Because Clash and Respect and multi-slash will give light as well. This one will give light when it fully unlocks. This one can be a new page. Just needs binding chains is kind of being alone there. If we could find a good slash to remove it. Unless cost of motion 3 or higher. That's not bad. Could do something like that. Flow of the sword. It gets cheaper Burning Flood. We already kind of have a high-powered single hit. We'll do Flow of the Sword. We'll throw that in there. I don't know, because do we need this one, the Binding? If Singleton, we don't particularly need. Yeah, we're gonna try and boost slashing. So actually, every single thing on this guy's is a slash. Fever is not bad. Quantum Leap, Refraction. So these are just hits, right? If speed is high enough, bonus damage at a successful chance. Successful hit, bonus stagger, bonus damage, and offensive dice gain power. That's kind of fine. That's kind of fine. Unless if we have something that boosts the slash power. Nothing immediately comes to mind. I can't think of anybody who just boosts slash power. But that's kind of fine, you know? So cool. All right. Guess this is the new Hubbart's page, mixed in with some serpentine slashes. Just a few there. Okay, Hubbard, Esther, you're already getting your page dismantled. It's okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. So yours is piercing. Okay, using pages. Okay, we already made it so you boost pierce. And we do have it on a random wheel, but we kind of want you to do pierce. But so we could switch that out if we really move into all pierce here. Snake's Prey. When inflicting bleed using combat pages as seen, inflict an additional stack. Interesting. Alright, we put something like Dagger Press in if we're going for pierce. Let's see. Okay, we also have Venomous Fangs, which is inflicting bleed and fragile. Not bad. That could replace well, we could replace Will the Prescript, I guess. Okay, the other two are Bash. But that's the only one we have? Wow. Okay. We really don't have many of their pages. No problem. Just a minor one. And then Laceration. Bleed and Feeble as well. So we can get rid of Eliminate for Laceration then. To go and stick with the Pierce plot here. Alright. Serpentine Barriers. Also pretty goated, but we definitely want to stick on theme with our piercing damage, which means if we could get something for these lower tiers as well, that would be great. There was a pierce. So we do have Frontal Assault, which is a pierce, and this one changes to get a pierce, I think, as a secondary. These two don't do any pierce, which is a little unfortunate. Draw all copies of single point stat. Right. That just basically makes it so you can always have your single point stabs, which isn't bad. You know, always have a free attack to throw up. Which again, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's just I kind of like Light Restore and page drawing a little better. You know? Oh, I should have had chat up. I'm lacking. Yo, it does do some good. Sayo's page seems better here for passives. Sayo's page. Wait, hold on. Let me check it out. Thank you for the insight. I should have had chat up sooner. I'm a little bit dunce for that. Hello, is she here? 2 more pages to start back. Oh, slash die power. Yeah, I'm dumb. Or wait, am I doing? Oh, that was for the last person. Okay, yeah, slash die power. Yeah. You right. You right. Okay. Okay. For these ones, I think I might just have to accept that... Oh, wait, did I do Snake's Prey in here? I didn't even throw a Snake's Prey in, did I? I kind of want that, though. Draw 1 page, restore 2 light. So... Okay, we'll get rid of a class and respect for a Snake's Prey, then. In keeping with the Pierce power. And yeah, you're right, you're right. Alright, let's go get Sayo's page. Kind of forgot about her, I'm not gonna lie. Is this too low? Feels too low, no. Where was Sayo? Whoa, she just disappeared. There she is. Okay. So... yeah, which means we should probably get rid of, roses, right? We should give somebody else the roses one for dealing damage and speed. We should give that to somebody else. It is a good page that we definitely want to use. So we'll take the slash die. 2 more pages or successful slash inflicts bleed. Well, we'll do bleed stacking. Yeah, because he's going all in on slash. So we'll do a little bit bleed stacking there. Maybe we give it to eradication. Is that a better idea? I could give it to something like that. Eradication isn't a bad one. Unless if, like, you have good stuff going. Okay, you're boosting Pierce as well right now. But we're definitely going to change that. Upon taking a lethal blow, reduce... Oh, so you have Oscars for that. But you're not using the Pierce... Oh, well, you're using other Pierce things. Okay. But you're actually more of a bash person. So, but the thing is, yeah, you just have Pierce stuff that kind of works. So I can see why I was switched up here. Okay. Well, we got to switch you to bash because we want you to work with your eradication to the max. So, okay, we don't have any of the tier 1s that are bashing. Granted, we didn't get many pages from the purple tier, unfortunately, yet. So again, we're going to have to go back for more. Bonus steel... okay, bonus blunt damage and recover blunts. So, okay. Definitely going to be getting rid of these 3. So we can do a strike down and Great Serpent's Impact. And then, do we have 2 here? No, we just have dual. Okay, right. Reduce the power of the opponent's next die by 2. Clash Wind, reduce the power of the next by 2. Reduce the power of the next die by 2. And we can hit him with another blunt. Okay. Yeah. We can do a duel. That's not bad. And so we're not going to want Gale Kick. We're not going to want Frontal Assault. Oh, and Eliminate is also the wrong one. So we're going to want to try and switch these up if we can. It may not be possible, but we're going to at least think about it. You know, how we can get these into... Well, Eliminate isn't even specific to... It doesn't do anything singleton, so we could kind of switch it if we wanted to. Maybe we'll give him Identify Weak Point. It's pretty good. Constant action because it's not a counter dice. We could do a giant block. We do have dual, which is block. We can make Gloria our block hero. Going in to save people. Is that... Do we like that? I think we like that. We have 2 2s. Okay, so we want early game. We want early game stuff. Right. That was the big problem here, is we didn't have... Gain 3 smoke. Draw page on discarding. Yeah, that's not what we want to see, though. Could do something like a high kick, which would get us a page on hit. That's singleton, which will get us some light. That'll get us some light when it matures. Could just do like a class and respect, just to get make sure we have like a stable light intake. It doesn't necessarily go with the bash theme. But yeah, this kind of gives us bash. So we don't want to take Oscar's page for this. But that gives us a bash, or blunt and block. Blunt and block. So let's go ahead. For the blocks, we can go ahead and just take, what's it called? One of the puppets, I think, right? Oh my gosh, should we use them all up? Oh, liquidated flesh, there we go. Boom, extra block power. And then, where are the other puppets? There's somebody who can give us a, or was that, wait, is that just these guys? It is blunt dice power. Okay. And you don't need Oscars because you're not doing Pierce at all. Which means, should we switch you? What about Rose? Where did Rose go? Because Rose got taken down. Speed is higher. Bonus damage. No, I don't think we should necessarily leave those out. Or this, because this is more. Well, is this speed-based? I guess, hold on, how many? Actually, we could take all of them, just for successful hits. So, the hits there can be pretty heavy hitting, I guess. And the blocks are going to be effective. We only have blocks on 3 pages, but I feel like that's still good. Oh no, blocks on 4, sorry. So that's still good, that's still good. We can try and weave them into these 2 stuff here. Okay. Because you are supposed to be doing charge just so that you don't die, right? Gosh, you have a lot of stuff. Yeah, 20 charge, that's fine. If the character has 11 or more charge at the start of the scene, bonus stagger, that's fine. Our defense, boosted value, 25%. Yeah, sure. Winning clash, and yeah. Okay, that's not a bad build. It does make you very defensive, which means I kind of want to give you the ultimate block die, the serpentine barrier. Maybe instead of an absorb impact, we'll give you a serpentine barrier, you know? And yeah, you're mostly just going for charge. It's kind of just your thing, is you like charge, which is fine. That's cool. You convert some of it to energy, which makes sense. Probably don't need 2 of those to convert to energy or light into stuff. But, well, you're making a lot of charge and you're not spending a lot of it. Do we even have cards that we could have you spend it on? I don't really think so. Most of that's like inabilities and things, right? So you're kind of just building a lot of charge. But you don't inherently have to be. Again, unless you're converting it to light, but you're not converting it into anything much. Do we have a good early thing to throw down here? Like a 1 tier? Just gotta draw a page. We don't necessarily need that either. For 2 tier... I went past it, didn't I? Oh, we used all of them, except for snake slits, which isn't a block. It's a slash boost, which is not necessarily what you are about. Could give you something like duel. We could do that. Alright. Duel's not bad. Further concentration. Yeah, I'll give you a duel there. Okay, which gives you some ways to build charge and some ways to spend it now. Actually, wait. 1, 2... Actually, only 3 are building charge. This one's spending charge, which is fine. These 2 are spending charge. Is that smart? Nah, I guess so. Build to 20. This spends 2. This spends 3. This gets 3, 6. We could switch out. Wait, absorb impact does not need to be an absorb impact. Because we have this. Yeah. Oh, it's actually a much better block. Interesting. The more you know. I actually didn't. Interesting. Well, still, bulky impact will be improved by the block itself. So, kind of works. And it does gain more charge, doesn't it? 5 instead of... No, 6. Never mind. I take it back. Take absorb. More you know. I don't know. That's interesting. Okay. So Nemo can still be our blocker in that sense. And Smoker's thing... We have you on Stiletto right now. That's interesting. You do have a lot of Pierce, actually. Good for you. Motion level rises, gain strength and endurance, power, and then we gave you stuff that increases your burn and such. But it's actually not anything you necessarily have to do. So maybe we switch you off of that, you know? It's not built into your system. So what if we gave you some more open-ended abilities here, right? Because I'm thinking we'd want to give you something powerful. We could give you something like, well, Don Wong is a bleed thing. Additional bleed. Don Huang's is a pretty good one we could assign somewhere, but hold on. The other thing I was thinking about was not Rose. Oscar. Oh, you're also a Pierce person, but the lethal blow surviving isn't bad. Like these two. If we took those, I mean, it's still actually a Pierce boost. And the main thing that we have that's exclusive to you is a forming storm. So it's not necessarily... Well, it's not taken away anymore without Stiletto. We could have you be more universal, right? Instead of sturdy defense, we can give you identify weak point. Emotional turbulence. It's not bad. Is this just all power? Yeah, that's pretty good. Fervent emotions. All dice on this page gain power every 2. Yeah, that's pretty powerful. I don't think we actually have a whole lot we could do to... You know, maybe he was actually kind of built. What was the Pierce thing he had? Well, no, we can do an identify weak point, right? Oh, right, he had the defensive one, sturdy defense. Yeah, we can swap that out for an identify weak point. That's not bad. That's still pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Dealing bonus damage with a bonus hit there. And so you're not... Yeah. I mean, you are doing fire, but we don't necessarily need to focus on that. We can boost your Pierce a little bit there. And then... Defensive die gain +1 power against targets with... No, Mercy, that's kind of dumb. Yeah. Well, he is piercing, so we could do bonus just pierce there. And give him a chance for bonus damage there. Okay. So he's not necessarily burn captain, but is just kind of going for the damage. Okay, so that gets these guys kind of rebuilt. Hopefully. I forget who our bleed captain is here. Is it Snake Spray? Yeah, you're kind of bleed. Kind of in charge of bleed. And Don Huang's is kind of more bleed. So actually, maybe instead of Grace of the Prescript, where this is kind of gambling, I'll take Don Huang's because you're supposed to be going for bleed. We could do this one. Offensive dice on the first combat page the character uses each scene. Gain an additional effect for inflicting 2 bleed. Emotion level 1, gain 1 protection, stagger protection at the start of the scene. Now increases. Like, that's good, actually. Don Huang has some good stuff. And bonus damage against characters with bleed. We'll take Carver of Scars. Just make him deal more bleed stacks. Because you're kind of our king of bleed here. Rather than gambling for Pierce power. We'll do that. Okay. Which means tech should hopefully be a little bit more built. And language is built, which just leaves kind of these pages, these guys out. So let's go ahead and swap out Alan, Bada, and Kalo. We'll move them to literature for a hot second. And we'll give the best pages we can to that floor. So Bada, Kalo, and who else did he have? Bada, Kalo, and Alan. Where's Alan? There he is. Okay. Which means literature is actually almost built again, but we're gonna swap in some stuff here for philosophy. And should we take the new stuff? Let's take the new stuff, see how it does, you know? Kinda curious. So we'll take Esther, Hubbard, and Gloria, I guess. See how well they do. Hubbard and Gloria. Look at them. Look at them. Looking like they believe in the index's will. Silly, silly, silly. Okay. Give me one quick second. Okay. The frickin' pickle bean challenge is still on, so if I lose a character, I'll have to eat a frickin' pickled jelly bean. I'm gonna keep doing that until I run out of these things. So the torture will continue. Making it clear that I did remember, and we are doing that today. And then we'll get into, so we'll get into floor philosophy. We'll beat that. That should probably be all here. I don't know if that'll rank us up because we haven't actually cleared Star of the City yet. Probably not, because usually what they talk about afterwards is a summary of the things below a little bit, you know? So, I don't know. That'll be my first time beating this part before the invitations. But if not, we may go ahead try, what's it called? We'll do probably another purple tier clear, because it doesn't take too long to beat her. I was checking my stream from last time, and it took not a whole lot of time to do that. Try and clear that a bit until we feel comfortable with trying to clear language all the way again, because we kind of need them to get ego pages. Okay. Will you enter the book of Big Bird? I suppose I will. Oh, that's not a big bird. I don't know what that is, but that's not a big bird. I've seen birds. What? She's not here. Lazy? Where's she at? Okay. The most dangerous beast in the forest is now the one we're facing right now. Remember, we had to put that bird to sleep before it could work. We could work with it? Anyway, Lady Bina isn't here to help us. We should do with this on our own. Lazy bastard. Not even gonna show up for the fight again. She only shows up to fight. She thinks it's interesting, doesn't she? Okay. That's big for bird standards. That's true, but I don't know if I would consider that a bird. It's actually pretty huge, you know, if you think about it. That's probably bigger. That's got to be considerably bigger than an ostrich. At least twice as tall, right? And that's like the biggest bird. Really. So, pretty big bird. Sleepy Eyes gives a special combat page that can stagger big bird to the librarian that defeats this character. Follower does not target enchanted librarians. Enchanted. Interesting. Watchful Eyes. Big bird's targets cannot be redirected by any librarians. A lamp that burns forever. Uses Dazzle on the first scene and every 3 scenes after, which inflicts enchanted on a librarian. When a librarian is enchanted, add a copy of a birdcage is added to the hands of all librarians who aren't added. This is weird. Okay. Also in the bottom of her thing is that she watches how things go. Interesting. That seems pretty helpful. That seems like pretty good. So she's a future sight person. Target becomes enchanted. Whoa, that's a lot of block. Patrol. Dice loses power when clashing against a lullaby? So it seems we can't really do much in that case. Nope. Gains +3 powers against those with lower speed. On hit, forces target to attack this character next scene, unless target is enchanted. Interesting. It's odd. Okay. So you're just gonna block whatever I throw at you. 15 is a hell of a thing. And you're only doing a 1 power attack. Well, I suppose I should hit you with the venomous fangs then, shouldn't I? So that you'll have a little bit of bleed. And as for you guys, we can hit you with something bad too. So they are powered up. These little chicks. Okay. Where's this one going? Okay, this actually has to be... No, it doesn't have to be intercepted. This one has to be intercepted. Okay. Well, go ahead and duel that chick. No, I mean it in a way that where she's just there watching. Not in a future sight way. Just wanting to see how... Oh, interesting. I don't know what you mean. So she just wants to see the future? I feel like that's pretty... That's normal. Like, I don't know what that... I don't know what that means, maybe. That's probably not going to land, is it? Alright, let's see this. What? Wait. It just had a guaranteed hit effect? Well, if it had that, I shouldn't have clashed at all. You were just gonna block. That's... What the heck? Damn it. I'm so lost. Okay. Enchanted. Uncontrollable. Speed is fixed at 1. Uses dazzled targeting big bird. What is your thing? Stared at. For 1 scenes can only target the character that inflicted the status. Target's Big Bird. You're just hitting with Dazzled, huh? What? Dice lose power when clashing against... Wait. Dice lose power when clashing against Lullaby. If target is enchanted, kill them instantly. Oh. Right. Okay, so that's why these guys try to do the things that make it so they can only be targeted by the one person. Birdcage. Page effects only applies to librarians. What? On hit, break a speed die of target and immobilize target next scene. Page effect only target applied. What? I target librarians? Why would I do that? It's not... That can't clash? What do you mean can't clash? Wait, Big Bird's attacks can't be redirected. And if it hits the dazzled librarian, they die. So how do I not die? It'd be killing one of the little chicks, right? So I should have blitzed for a chick, because they can't be redirected, and I don't have a way to not redirect them. Birdcage. So I should catch one of these. I should catch one of these. Oh, they're both gonna go for it. I understand. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. I think I get it. Okay. Nib Clash is there. Birdcage, so we should be catching these guys. Okay, obliterated. Obliterated. You can't get past this block. Obliterated. There we go. Okay, I'm so sorry. I don't think there was a way around that. Attack your own guy. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the birdcage didn't birdcage on the birds! Okay. So I didn't figure it out. I in fact opposite figured it out. Did the opposite of that. And now they outnumber me. But what would have happened if I had hit him? It would have immobilized him, right? Or wait. Right? What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I can't redirect it. I can't... I can't even seal enough speed dies for this to work anymore, so hold on. Hold on. I don't want to go back to... I forget how I was resetting this the other day. How was I resetting this the other day? Was I really going back to the title? Or what was I doing? I totally forget what I was doing to friggin... But what do you mean? So if I'd attacked my own guy, he would have been fine? Wait, what? Why? I'm so lost. Wait. Well, I guess we could try to save him this time. Slash lose. Gain bind. Okay. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. This is instantaneous. We can't do anything against it for some reason. There's no clashing with it, right? Oh no, there is. But it just hit, guaranteed last time. Well, whatever. On use it works, so we're not gonna deal with that. Just clash there. And that's a dodge mechanic. We can capitalize on that though. Okay. And you're just going all for the... Well, actually, you're almost knocked out, though. That's kind of a thing. Although, we don't really have anything for it, actually. We're not built for it. Oh, it's too fast? Oh. Can always clash here, that's fine. What am I doing here? Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh! He blocked it anyway with the counter die. Sweet. Okay, I'm kind of dumb. Okay. It is almost... We've almost killed an eyeball chick. When is unique? Even on the bottom here, she wasn't even in plate. I did... Oh, actually, well, I didn't get that. But that's interesting. Okay. I don't know where she comes in or where she fits into this. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Lose dice power against clashing against Lullaby. On hit. If enchant... See, wait. On hit. Target the librarian. If they're enchanted, kill them instantly. This doesn't just enchant them, does it? Break a speed die and immobilize next scene. That doesn't scream we're saving them to me. You know? I'll do it. Out of curiosity, I guess. I don't feel like this is saving them, though. Damn it. Eyeball chick got in there. What? Another immobilize. Okay. I don't get it. But it worked. I mean, kinda. What? But they're still enchanted. And now this bird's back up and trying to kill us. Okay, we gotta throw it, I guess. We gotta throw the eradication beam out there. Hitting big bird's the trigger? Oh, hitting big bird's the trigger. It's not an actual attack. It's a... I see. It's a recoiled attack or whatever. It's not... I get it now. Immobilizing them saves them. I get it. Yeah, execute that bird. Yeah. Yeah, he deserves it. Oh, he's locked in. Hold on. If you're locked in on a target, then you can go ahead and hit them. That's fine by me. I don't mind at all. Okay. Big Bird's counter die ridiculous. Well, it's a one tap, so yes, it is. I would agree. Even as a 30, even as a straight 30 hit, a 30-30 is still crazy. That would be a free 30-30 on somebody. But the fact that it's a one tap as well, I mean, I literally had to lose Adam just to, like, figure that out. Alright, let's see here. Execute. Ah! Okay, hopefully they're knocked out then. Don't get knocked out here. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so you are bedazzled, which means we need to birdcage you. We need to break both your speed dice, so we do actually need to hit you with both of these. 2 bird cages. Bah! Bah! I'm sorry. It's necessary. And it means we wasted that bird being knocked out again. That's unfortunate. And Buddy's gonna have to fight for his life. He's getting hit with a lot here. Alright, we should take the boost in power. Boost in slash power. That's a 5, damn it. Gotta take that about as far as we can go. Okay, please. Okay, please, just don't knock out. Just don't knock out. Okay, okay. No, wait. Stay conscious, stay conscious. Oh, 2. Oh my god. Bro's about to dent. Okay. Both of my characters are literally on the brink of blacking out here. Not great. Not exactly great. Okay, he's about to get bedazzled, which might knock him out. Which isn't even the worst thing. Okay, we're gonna go for the full AoE. And we'll hit. No, we don't need to hit a defensive barrier because you're gonna get knocked out, aren't you? Or you're gonna die. I mean, no, we'll hit a defensive barrier just in case, just to be safe. You're definitely getting hit with this, unfortunately. Which it is counterable actually with Violent Blade. We have figured this out. It is counterable. So maybe hit that. Maybe. No, I didn't. I've still saved that. Oh, we didn't actually get... Okay. Okay, we got one of them, though. We got one of the birds. And we blocked that. And that's a knockout, which isn't great. Okay. As long as somebody is conscious here. Oh, they're both knocked out. Wait. Wait, this is bad. Oh, wait, actually, no, it doesn't matter. Well, it does. But... that's not... Oh, yeah, they're not even hitting me. Okay. They're just pulling a pump fake. They pull a Toto. They're like, oh! Whoa! Really close. But no cigar. Okay. No! Why do you have triple? Oh, we have triple bird cages now. Understood. So we get a bird cage for each one. Okay. Hit him! Bah! Bah! Snap out of it! Bah! Snap out of it! It's unfortunate we had to do that on the second one because he would have been out of his state. Which means we're out of sync with it right now. Which is very bad. Okay. We can pull a serpentine barrier, which we should, because we do not want to not be able to hit there. And we have Lullaby. If used against Big Bird, it falls asleep next stage, becoming staggered. Now, how does that work? How does this one work? How does that... Oh my lord, you have absolutely no clash power. Well, we're still gonna try it. Okay. Why did you do that? Why did you use Serpentine Barrier there? Okay. Okay. It's knocked out. It's knocked out. Kill the hoe. Kill him. Okay, we don't need to reduce power. That's bull. Feeble's not bad. We could do a Feeble. Costs a low price of 5. You don't need to do bonus stagger necessarily. Just need to strike them dead. Decapitation. Great hitter there. Emotional flow. We'll go with it. Times 2 die power. Okay. Eradicate. Okay. Grind up them birds. Yeah. And execute. Okay. Okay. I think we got... Yeah. This is salvageable. I think we got it. I think we've got it. I don't know if we'll kill it in this cycle. Ooh. But we can get another lullaby. That was a great hit. 12 bleed. Yeah. They're messed up. They're pretty messed up from that attack. Oh, we didn't leave ourselves much energy to work with here. Okay. You were getting bound next turn. Well, that's fine by me. Just go ahead and beat that guy to death. Oh, you still have lullaby? Just use it again. Don't stop. Yeah, there's no reason to. This is great news. We'll take another lullaby. I don't really know where it came from. We'll take it. Okay, the bedazzling is not helpful. Okay, the other eyeball check. Did we kill it? Is it over? Sorry, buddy. It's not. But if it's knocked out, even if you're bedazzled... Oh, you're not. And you have decapitation. Well, this certainly bodes well for us, doesn't it? And boost slash power by 2. Yeah, that seems like game. That kind of seems like game right there. And a free high kick. The decapitation alone, yeah. Okay, cool. Thank the goodness we can handle it. Yeah, thank goodness you two could handle it. I thought about quitting the moment I got one of my characters one-tapped. Alright. Perfectly salvageable. Never punished for our foolish mistake. Woo! Okay. Your expression tells me that you have many questions you yearn answered.
우선 자리에 앉아서 차라도 들려.
Why don't you take a seat and have a cup of tea first?
이런 자리는 익숙하지 않은데 말이지.
I'm not used to this kind of occasion.
모든 건 익숙해지긴 마련이란다.
In time you'll grow accustomed to it. With anything else.
네가 보는 도서관은 어떤 곳이니?
What is the library like from what you have seen?
또 그 질문이야?
Again with that question?
전에도 말했잖아. 아니면 마탱이가 같나?
I thought I told you my answer already. Are you a bit wacky in the head?
바라보는 것은 언제나 바뀌긴 마련이란다.
Viewpoints are bound to undergo constant change.
아, 그래. 또 대답해줄게.
Alright, fine. I'll give you another answer.
전엔 거창하게 투기장이니 뭐니 했지만 도서관은 그냥 사람이 죽는 지극히 정상적인 도시의 일부야.
I got fancy with comparisons like Ruina and jail last time, but to put it bluntly, the library is a perfectly ordinary part of the city where people die all the time.
그렇구나.
Philosophy do be like that. It do. I see.
홍차는 커피와 또 다른 맛이 있어서 나쁘지 않네.
Black tea doesn't taste too bad. It's no coffee, but it's got its own flavor going.
찻잎에 고통이 서려있기 때문이지.
It is because of the palpable agony of the tea leaf infused in each cup.
아직도 믿기지 않지만 넌 머리에 조율자였다면서?
Still hard to believe. But you said you were an arbiter from the head, right?
그렇단다.
I was indeed.
조율자를 만나면 묻고 싶은 게 많았거든.
I had a ton of things I wanted to ask an arbiter if I ever ran into one.
내가 답해줄 것이라 생각하니?
Do you have any faith I will answer them?
전혀. 게다가 정말 조율자라면 왜 가만히 있는 거야?
Nope, not at all. Besides, I got a more pressing question now. If you really are an arbiter, why are you just standing here doing nothing?
난 지켜볼 뿐이란다.
I'm simply watching from afar. She's talking about poems and wells. Just gonna keep up. That's fair. She seems odd. I mean, how else are you gonna get stuck with a floor-like philosophy? She's gotta fit the role, right?
조율자로서의 나는 일찍이 내려둔 채 말이지.
I've long since laid down myself as an arbiter.
그냥 지켜볼 뿐이라고?
You're just watching?
그런 거 치곤 꽤 고분고분하게 엔젤라를 돕는 것 같은데.
You seem pretty complacent about helping Angela for a bystander.
내게 주어진 것을 할 뿐. 그 이상도 그 이하도 아니야.
I simply take care of the tasks given to me, no more, no less.
그렇다면 머리가 알고 있는 도시의 비밀을 알려달라고 엔젤라가 명령한다면?
What if Angela ordered you to tell her all about the secrets of the city? Only the head knows then.
답하지 않을 걸 알기에 시도조차 하지 않는 거겠지.
She has not made such an attempt, possibly because she knows I will not answer regardless.
아니, 어쩌면 내가 모르는 사이 시도했을지도 모르겠구나.
No. Perhaps she already tried to uncover my secrets before I could realize it.
내가 이 자리에서 널 죽이고 책으로 만들겠다면?
What if I tried to kill you and turned you into a book here and now?
그래서 네가 알고 있는 모든 걸 끄집어내겠다면?
So I can pull out every bit of knowledge you have by force.
당돌하구나. 그리고 상당한 적이가 느껴져.
You're quite a bold individual, and quite hostile as well.
그래서 넌 우리와 다른 거겠지.
That is what differentiates you from us, perhaps.
음습하게 도시를 주무르던 녀석에게 예의를 차릴 필요는 없지.
Ain't got any courtesy to show for one of the shadowy overlords of the city.
나로 인해 자신의 꿈이 무너진 사람이 있었단다.
What does that mean? There was once a man whose dream had been ruined by me.
하지만 그 사람은 나를 마주보고서도 그 너머를 보며 분노했지.
However, when he faced me in person, his anger was directed at what was above and beyond.
눈앞에 있는 걸 보지 않고 언제나 너머만을 보고 있었어.
His gaze never settled on the things right in front of him. He always looked further.
너와 엔젤라는 당장 뒤만 보고 있구나.
Unlike you or Angela, who are nigh blind to anything outside of your immediate sight, as I can see.
이봐, 말 돌리지 마.
Hey, don't change the topic.
굉장히 날카로워.
Quite sharp indeed.
무겁고 느린 치명적인 독을 품고 있구나.
You bear poison, heavy and slow, yet deadly.
나는 너를 알고 있단다. 너는 나를 모르겠지만 말이야.
You know well, even though you know nothing about me.
나는 침묵할 뿐이란다. 그리고 바라볼 뿐이지.
My occupation is
그러니
simply
걱정 마렴.
to remain silent and spectate. So, worry not.
너와의 대화는 앞으로도 평행선일 것 같군.
Guess our conversations will always be parallel.
아, 고통이여. 너는 결코 내게서 떠나지 않겠기에 나는 마침내 너를 존경하기에 이르렀다.
Here she goes. A sorrow I have ended, you see, by respecting you, because I am certain you will never leave me.
난 이제 널 알겠다. 넌 존재하는 것만으로도 아름답다는 것을.
Ah, I realize it. Your beauty lies in the force of your being.
차는 조금 더 들고 가지 그러니.
You're leaving already? You are welcome to stay a little longer and finish your cup of tea.
입맛 버려서 말이야.
Lost my appetite.
가끔 말 상대나 해주려무나. 너와 이야기 나누는 것은 재밌구나.
You may drop by sometimes and be my company. It's rather amusing to talk with you.
퍽이나.
Like hell it is. Damn. Disrespectful conversation, but alright. Access to new Abno pages. That's good. I think these are the first ones, so that's also good. Watchful eyes. Fully restore selected librarian's light for each scene. Oh wait, no. Selected light. Each scene. There's a period, then a... Okay. Selected librarian's light. Each scene, a random ally gains no light, and the selected librarian restores an additional light. Okay. Interesting. Eternally lit lamp. Any enemy this librarian targets will be forced to be the target of the librarian back, regardless of speed. That could be good. In salvation. All dice gain +1 power against enemies with higher speed. Okay. If target's HP is 25% or lower, destroy all of their dice upon winning a clash. Wow. That seems pretty good. Alright, it did not progress us. I kind of figured. So it just says max. We can actually keep pushing up with philosophy. But I don't think I will. I think I'm going to leave philosophy alone there. I think that's just what philosophy is going to be like. But we're going to go ahead. We're going to take these pages and move them back to... Where were they? Were they tech? They were... Yeah, tech. Okay. So we'll go ahead and move them back into tech. So Esther can be here. Sanji can have Hubbard. And Hikari can have Gloria. Game-changing. The history of love. She's definitely odd. She was moving like a demon back then. Well, it seems like, right? Because in the flashbacks that we have of her, she sides with Angela in the like form of light and fights and faces off against Gerbura, right? As the Sephiroth, right? So she has to be pretty tough. I mean, she can even do it in Library of Ruina, you know? Like she's actually the full counter to Gerbura. So she's definitely got moves. But she seems situational, you know? But I guess, you know, you also got to be really powerful to be an arbiter of the head, you know? Like, the city's got plenty of people around. Like, you got to be something special. All right. So this leaves us with a couple of different things we got to do here. Well, one, actually. Bada, Kahlo, Allen, and we have a blank space here. We have 4. I feel like we should finish fitting up. We should give Shiota a page so that we can have 3 built floors. And I just don't... Yeah, I don't think we have a... Arena. Do we have an arena page? It's just sitting around. We do. Okay, arena, your page is being commandeered. Okay, sweet. That means, boom, 3 built floors. Okay. So literature, tech, and language are all fully built. Now we could attempt language, or we could try for Purple Tears combat page, which would be kind of game-changing. We can see what Zhao's all about, or try Yan again. I feel like Yan, we're going to get smoked. I still don't have faith we can beat Yan, and I really want the language fully built for that, and I want to try languages against Yan. So... Okay. Okay, here's my plan. We'll run Purple Tier one more time. We'll beat Iori one more time. We'll see if we get her page. If we do, great. We'll build it. If we don't, we'll go ahead and move on to trying to fully realize language again. Right? Getting one of their pages, I feel like I need it, you know? But if I don't get it in fighting her again, I'll just pivot. I'll try to do language again because I did lose. I lost chaos really early. Oh, almost forgot. Hold on. This pickle's for Adam. That poor bastard who got eaten right away by that big bird. Oh gosh. Okay. You know what? I've been eating so many of these in bulk. One by itself isn't that bad anymore. It's still bad, don't get me wrong. But it's not that bad anymore. Ooh. No, it's the aftertaste. The aftertaste of one is really bad. Okay, I take it back. But we get the Purple Tears book again. Oh yeah, there's the recall story. I forgot we missed a little part in the beginning. Hold on, I want to see what the thing is. They had a little exchange right at the beginning that we missed. We're going to do Purple Tear. We'll go back to language. We'll try and do that because we lost somebody really early that could have been crucial. And yeah, so I think we could have just played it better. Dude, I'm kind of surprised too. Literally, wasn't there a freaking floor I ate 10? I had to eat a ton. There's still a mountain of these. Actually, that didn't show the camera very well. But there's more than there should be. Let me show them through the package. Like, what? Look it. That's still... There's handfuls in there. I'm going to see what happens first. Beating this game or finishing that bag. Hopefully beating this game. Okay. Let's see what the last of this story is. Or the beginning part that we missed. Because I accidentally clicked through here really quick. Well, you managed to... Oh my god. You managed to up the ante pretty quickly, Kid in Blue.
다 스승님의 조언 덕분이지.
It's all thanks to your advice, my dear mentor.
내가 이곳까지 온 것도 이 좋은 동료들과 함께 할 수 있는 것도
Without your
모두
help,
스승님 덕분이야.
I couldn't have come this far or joined hands with this wonderful crew of allies.
낯간지러워라. 얘가 안 하던 말을 다 하네.
Come on, you're flattering me. You're not the type to say such things.
스승님도 우리와 함께 할 생각 없어?
Wouldn't you like to join us?
미안하지만 난 음악에는 영 꽝이라.
Sorry, but I'm not cut out for music.
아쉽네. 스승님에게는 꼭 보답하고 싶거든.
That's a pity. I'd really love to return the favor somehow.
내가 한창 헤매고 있을 때 빛을 보여준 건 스승님뿐이었어.
Okay. I think we covered it somewhere in there. It might have just been her first words or something. But I feel like we did it. Bro is a psychopath for pushing his mentor to the brink. Which, hold on. Let's like get her lit up again. But Iori is so fascinating to me. Like, what the hell? Like, having the ability to like travel through dimensions, her like cool like 3-sword style of going through things, but also like at the very end of her thing here, like people talk about her, they say like, oh whatever, like she's sage, like she's supposed to know all, and that she might even know how she dies or whatever, but that the conversation between Roland and Angela after, like, or well, before they meet her, but after they see this, is that, what's it called? Is that, oh shoot, I'm drawing a blank. Why did I just throw that out? Oh, is that she very clearly is just trying to not be, well, it seems like she doesn't want to die by being ganged up on by the Blue Reverberation, so she clearly knows that, but is also willing to accept her death in the library, like also tells Angela to turn her into a book. So, I don't know. Again, and the being composed till she dies, like, it's just all this stuff that really makes it seem like she kind of knows that this is where she dies. Oops. Which is cool. That's neat. That's a neat thing. I don't know what's going on with that. But, like, man, Iori seems underrepresented. I feel like I need to know more about her. She's very odd. Very interesting, to be frank. All right. Let's get things rolling here. Last time, I don't think I even was able to get Gerbura Ego. At Emotion 4 above Combat Page, Manifest Ego is added once per act. Like, I feel like I wasn't able to get her to manifest. Is that just me? I feel like it didn't happen. Alright, we gotta go for a double level slash, I think. And the webcomic Leviathan is the first time. She's resisted to slash damage, darn it. And blocking doesn't really make sense if you're the one getting the hit in. See what we're dealing with. It's just kind of a decent hit. Just kind of a decent run-of-the-mill hit there. See what we getting hit with here. Right. You have concentrate fire, which is probably that's like a win. But we should get you charged. We need to get you charged up. Battle command charge, yeah. Gift charge. That's great. Same here. Build charge up. Alright. Let's move, gang! Block. Ooh, barely by one, really? Okay. Forgot that she's souped up. She's crazy power. That's part of the problem. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that was 8. I think that lowered it. And even in there, she seems to know most color fixers. Yeah, she seems to know a lot. A lot about a lot of things. I want to know a lot about her. Like, she's odd. Fascinating. Odd. Like, not even inherently... She doesn't seem like a bad character, either. Like, she kind of looks evil, you know? She dresses with, like, what? Some, like, sort of snakeskin coat and like that. She's, like, made to be, like, pale skin with the red eyes and the long, dark hair. It makes her look like a Malfoy type. I mean, they're kind of the blonde type thing. But, you know, she looks very, like, just, like, evil looking almost. But, like... What's it called? But, like, she wasn't helping the blue reverberation to just be evil, though, right? Like, she said she was doing this so that she could see her son again, right? This is to do, like, she wants the light for her son, who's been dead for 40 years. Like, however that works. But again, she must know how, you know? That, like, if she did get the light, which she knows she doesn't, but if she did, what she would be able to do with it, right? I don't know. What? Too feeble? That's kind of bollocks. Oh, right, because you didn't land the strength hit. And that's a feeble, yeah. Try to give yourself some strength. Ooh, we have a concentrated fire charged. It's not a bad response. We can actually double concentrated fire. Both great responses there. Yeah, battle command's not bad. We'll take that. Alright, let's see it. Bow! Bow! Oh, she hit it back. Okay. Bow! Bow! Come on! Yeah! Okay, okay. That's such a good move. Maya is actually really good with the concentrated fire. Battle command, come on! Oh, damn. Really got hit with all of it. That's unfortunate. Rhino Ram. Boom! Grazed the grass. Alright, concentration. Not bad. Okay, vampirism would give us a good way. Ooh, right. Marking the target would also be good. Effective counter dice. So I could see why this is like a thing now too. Would be like really powerful because we have a lot of good counter dice stuff. Counters inflict fragile upon winning a clash. Like that'd go insane with her snake defense. Oh my gosh. Gotta wish purple to get screen time and limit. Right. She needs something. Speaking of, I may play Limbus in the future. I may. I don't know. I gotta think about it. If you'd want to see it, I would be willing to stream it. But I'd probably switch to a different game for a little bit. I gotta do a little bit of something else. But it's definitely in my consideration. Gosh, all of these kind of work good. Okay, mark the first enemy as attacked by his librarian. Page is selected. This works for anyone, right? I think Prey wouldn't be bad because it is single target. Bonus damage. She does have bleed, but I think just a Prey mark would be good. Just deal some straight raw bonus damage. She's also marked here. This was another thing, because when we lost Chaos, this is something that we could have had that would have been a huge difference, is 50% more damage and stagger damage. We didn't have Commander. We lost it after the second part of the reception, which is huge. Like, out of all the characters, that's really bad to lose. We don't have a whole lot going on right now. Ooh, okay, we definitely got to receive that. We'll do split vertical there. Okay. It's good. It's good. I know, I was so disappointed to lose that, especially so early in the reception. I'm sure that if we had that, we could have changed the tides, which is why I'm like, I want to play that reception again. Could have been different. Okay, I don't want to use disposal just yet. We'll save it for a rainy day. I think do nothing feels like a bad idea. Could punch for a card, but then it's not really worth it, I guess. Oh god, same here. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We have everything countered. All right, bow, bow. All right, come on, yeah, mark and cleave. Whoosh. Boom, almost knocked out. Come on, there we go. There's a stagger. Okay, we're not fully capitalizing on the stagger by bullying her this turn then. But it's okay. Oh, wait. She just went to 350, didn't she? That's what it just said, right? So she's teleporting out of here. Never mind. It's fine. She's teleporting out of here, though. We don't necessarily have counter. We'll go ahead and I guess give the bleed and recover. I don't really think I want Fear of Water on hit. Inflict bleed next scene. Gain blood. Blood grants various effects. From increasing the amount of damage, the cost of HP, staggering, taking stagger damage at the start of the scene, granting strength. Well, actually, or we could... No, we'll take Fear of Water. We'll give it to Gerbura as well. Because if we give her the Blood Harvest thing, then it's fine. Okay, yeah, she's teleporting out of here. It's crazy that we don't get to pick. Like, go somewhere good. Okay. Oh, wait, she came here again. Can I really... I can't really consider... That's not what you're supposed to say. I can't really consider it the same as Kelly was, can I? That doesn't mean anything. Kelly's not here. What the heck? Does she always teleport to tech? I tried to like inform the game that I wanted it to be tech by bouncing between the two. But tech again. I don't know which one it is. If I told the game which one I wanted it to be, or if she just goes to tech. I don't know. Either way. Alright, gang. Try to do more than 100 damage this time, alright? It's a little bit embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little embarrassing. And you guys have her pages now. To some extent, you should be able to counter these things. A forming storm wouldn't be bad, but you can't use it yet. She always went for my unequipped in philosophy. Yeah, that's unfortunate, you know? So see, I don't know exactly. I tried to tell the game. It seems to have worked. It went to a floor that I did have built and wanted to fight. But like that wasn't a guarantee, so I don't know. Should go here. If I boost this by 2, it becomes a 712. But still, affected by ×2, we kind of need a block for something like that. And you're not fast enough, which means you do probably have to receive it. Right? So go ahead and block that as best you can. It's for bleed. Try to do a little bit of fragile. Oh, you're not fast enough for that. Oh, you're not fast enough for any of this. Okay, well, you can just tack it on at the end then. You can go ahead and do that. Okay, we don't inherently need to boost your power. Well, we can, I guess. Nothing wrong with it. Throw that out there. Go ahead and build yourself a little bit of charge there. You can get yourself that light back. And then you're going for a little bit of unlocked. And you're going for clashes, which is not what we want to see. Kind of odd. Oh well. Okay, blocked as much of that as we could. Okay, back and forth on that one. A block, like we were trying. Max damage. Okay, that's what we like to see. A block. There we go. Not bad. Okay. They've already been just as effective as they were the last time. 100 damage. That's all they got in last time. They got 100 damage and then they got smoked. Oh, right. It was because of this, wasn't it? It was Mirage Storm. Well, I jinxed it. They might all die again. Oof. Mirage Storm. What a move that is. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. No, don't hit here. Right, you don't even have enough for that. And we didn't build Forming Storm yet. Yeah, Emotional Turbulence is a good response. We could Serpentine Barrier. That's a pretty good response there. This is kind of leaving Yasad open and now to dry, I'm not gonna lie. This will build up a little bit of protections, and you don't have enough speed for it. Yeah, he's kind of out to dry. Sorry, buddy. You don't really have a counter. Yasad might be cooked. Yeesh, dude. Okay, now beat her up, guys. Oh, gang, come on, beat her up. Oh, my God. Oh, there's no need to take pity on me. Still haven't figured it yourself out, have you? Alright, gang. Beat her up! Yeah, I think it was Mirage Storm that killed us last time. Okay, we have blunts, we have rhythm, and we have gambling. Do we have anybody who focuses in blunts right now? Is it you? Kari, do you have it? But you don't have anything that... Right, you don't have anything that specifically boosts blunts, and you're kind of weak. Kind of weak. So maybe we should do rhythm or gambling. Yeah, the floor got a little wiped on that one, I'm not gonna lie. Not the greatest moment, but I didn't expect them to hold up against scrutiny, I'm not gonna lie. They were kind of cooked from the start. Actually, Cerno Fumo is probably our most survivable character. We can go ahead and give them something, right? I mean, not necessarily the most powerful, but these guys need a while to charge up, and they're not probably going to get that chance. So we'll go ahead and give Cerno Fumo rhythm. It's also infectious, right? So they could give strength out, which isn't bad. Well, what else are you getting hit with? We don't want you getting knocked out. Is that 2 charge? It is. Well, thank goodness we have the bare minimum. Oh, whoops, wrong one. This one. Energy beam. Okay. Right. Getting hit with the big one, huh? Getting hit with 2 big ones. You could go ahead and try to give yourself some haste. Rush down will give you a little bit more damage. We're definitely going to want an interception that is not coming. Don't sacrifice yourself for that. And Hikari can do a big block as well, which is fine by me. Yeah, and a hit there. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we actually got the energy beam in. Not bad. Okay, Smoker's knocked out, so he might be cooked. Ooh, that was a lot of block damage. Okay, the energy didn't necessarily go the way we wanted. Ooh, Hikari. Oh, he's in Blade Unlocked. Oh my god, he has 1 health, 1 stagger resist. He's so cooked. Damage against enemy with a status ailment. Okay, actually, the Devil status ailment is definitely a thing we could do, which gives us bonus damage and strength. So we'll go ahead and stack that. It's definitely a thing. Okay, we gave some rhythm. We gave some rhythm. Take bonus stagger damage from attacks. Cool. Neato. And Course Buddy didn't get his Blade Unlocked. I don't know why he would. It's not like he was going to use that or anything. Try and save his own skin. Okay, Hikari. Do the bare minimum, buddy. We don't want you. They have powerful counter. Actually, it's a 3-6. You could beat it with a. You could beat it with a kick. It's okay. You could beat it with a kick. Oh. Okay. Do this one. Kick is more powerful. It's okay. You are allowed to do that. No Blade Unlocked for Sanji, huh? Okay, well, that's just great. That's just lovely. So he's still locked out of this whole thing. He's got 1 left in him. You know, he's got 1 more in the tank. It's okay. It's okay. He'll power through. It's the indomitable human spirit, one might say. Oh, wait, you're getting attacked here. Pirate Sanji also might have only 1 attack left in him. Alright. We'll leave the charge. We're gonna want the charge for Cerno Fumo. Alright. Come on. Oh, Sanji, please. Sanji, please. Oh my god. Okay. What? Through the serpent barrier? Okay. Insane. No! Okay, he didn't have one attack left in him. Oh my god, Pirate Sanji. Okay, 7th bullet is the real answer, right? Offensive die game power... No, 7th bullet. 7th bullet. Oh! Wait. Cerno Fumo, what is your specialty? Defensive... You're kind of a defensive expert, which doesn't really help. You do have ranged, so Solemn Lament is able to trigger. We can use Solemn Lament. Is that smart? Is that smart? Or is that dumb? Because we could also do something like 7th bullet, but I don't know if we'll necessarily have time to pull off all the 7th bullet shenanigans we'd like. I don't really know. Although Solemn Lament will probably be a one-time shot. But Magic Bullet could give us more pages that could actually work here. More viable pages. We'll take Magic Bullet. We'll put it all on the Magic Bullet. This floor was cooked. This floor was fodder. This floor was fodder. But it's okay. Okay. Ooh, the mass attack was not what we wanted to see. Okay, you do have your best page for the counter for that. Okay, you. I really don't want to convert, but you have to hit back with everything you've got here. And a ooh, this is bad. You might get knocked out the moment you try to activate. Okay. And buddy, you're probably cooked. I'm not gonna lie. You're probably done for here. Yeah, one last super attack. I don't know if you really got anything for that, buddy. I don't think you really have anything. Someone tanking you, someone that. Well, I didn't go that route. Okay, we're gonna see. Okay, blocked with duel. Blocked with duel again. Blocked with duel again. Okay, duel was peak action. Okay. Smoker is hanging on with his invincibility frame. Oh, no! Okay, well, his invincibility frame didn't hang up. You should be better prepared next time. Yeah. I suppose it doesn't really matter what we pick here. It's giving us it again. Wow, look at that. Oh, it's all meant. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's okay. It's one floor. I don't want to die in a place like this. Callie, your pupils were certainly a bit tricky to deal with. Okay. That's a floor worth of beans we're going to have to punish ourselves with. I'll take them now. I'll take them now. Actually, do I wait for the end? No, I don't want to do 10 beans at once again. That was ludicrous. Alright. Five beans for freaking tech floor. Sorry, guys. We'll see you later. Okay. It's language's turn. It's language's turn. And it's okay. It was Joer from the start. They never had a chance, really. They had a prayer, but not a chance. You know? They could try. But I wasn't gonna... They were never gonna win. Let's see if you remember my teachings. Care to show me? I won't bother saying pointless stuff. Ooh. Alright, let's see it. Alright, we gotta focus our spirit. odd. Blood is weird. Alright, we gotta build you guys' energy back up. I also forgot about that. That's kind of a thing that sucks as well. Is that their energy goes back to 0. Lowkey. Not fair. Not fair. Because I built that shit up proudly, bro. Darn. Oh, and this is attacking Callie too? Where was this one originally going? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Callie, you gotta... Okay, it's going back there. And it's gotta go back there. Because this one's already directed at you, Callie, so you gotta do that. Oh, we got a Rhino Ram. Oh, don't even worry about it. We got a Rhino Ram. Purple tier really was a cool fixer factor really people. No, actually, like kind of crazy. Actually, she was pumping out color fixers, man. Crazy teacher. Oh my god. Okay. Gerbura can just almost die, I guess. It seems Fear of Water was a bad choice. I did notice it said I was going to be taking bonus damage just for using my offensive dice. Which is what she's made out of. Gerbura is going to freaking kill herself. And it's an AoE that I can't dodge. Okay. So, I might have screwed up. Callie might be dead. It's okay. There's still the rest of the floor. The whole rest of the floor is still here. And she's sub 100. It's okay. It's definitely recoverable. It's definitely still... It's still going good. Still going good. Definitely didn't accidentally kill her because I didn't understand how that worked, and I was hoping that the thing would last longer. We're just not gonna talk about it. Why I'm losing my sight. I'm going blind. Okay. Yep. Okay. Callie didn't take one from the first one. She's not going to take one from the second one, but the third one, she's wide open. Ooh, she's not dead. I'm genuinely shocked. Oh, Mind Whip is the finish. Wow, you remember it well. I'm shocked Gerbura didn't die. I figured the reception would be fine. I'm shocked she didn't die. That's, you know what that is? That saves me a goddamn pickle. And look at that, she gets plus 3 HP now. It was actually all part of the plan. Fix her hair, stick a big hair when the... Yeah, no, seriously. Actually out here producing freaking color, what's it called? Fixers like it's nothing. Anybody else have any of these to put on? It'd be nice just to get a little bonus. Couple stagger resist, I'll take it. Stagger resist, I'll take it. It's okay. We'll take the bonus stats. We'll take the bonus stats. All right. Let's go ahead and burn these books. See what's up. Oh. How to sneeze. Okay. Burn books. Let's see what we get. That wasn't so bad. We got it. Oh my god. And we got Mirage Storm. Wait. This is a great day. This is a great day. Mark it in the history books. This is a great day. Okay. Deal 5 damage. Yeah. We like that. We like the Mirage Storm. And the purple tier. When a die on this character plays rolls a minimum value, re-roll it. Activates once per die. That's so great. Changing stances can assume one of the 4 stances / pierce and guard. Different deck can be... Wait. A different deck can be set for each stance. At the start of the act, a random stance is selected. The stance... She can change stance for her. Honestly, is that something that you can assign? I know it costs 9. That's like almost all of it. That's crazy. Can you reassign that? I can't imagine reassigning that to Gerbura and then having her go through her different things with like a different... Like, gosh. Versatile. No, actually, that's gotta be the most versatile pay. That's seriously insane. What? Okay, we're taking a look at that right now. Here, we'll just look at it from here. God damn. I think it is. It doesn't say anything about it. Wow. Assume the stances / bunt, pierce, and guard. A different deck can be assigned for each one. Wow. 4 decks in one is... That's crazy. That's actually ludicrous. Manipulator of... Wow. How does one... Oh, what? That's so good. Oh, yeah. Wow. What? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Purple tier. Wait, if I throw one of these in here, does it? Yeah, okay, so I can only have... I actually have 2 Mirage Storms. And it can only show up twice in her loop here. Well, it's her exclusive page, so I should throw it in as many of her things as I can, right? So for Slash, it would be a bonus raw damage. Pierce, it's inflict 3 bleed and a fragile. This scene and next scene, which is good. And blunt is stagger. I would probably put it in Slash and Pierce, right? We'll go for bonus raw damage and bonus bonus raw damage and bonus effects. Bleed and stagger, or bleed and fragile. Okay. Gosh. No, which is highly expensive. I usually use Gerbura's strongest. Usually use Gerbura's strongest and Mayo's prowess. The strongest. Choose the speed die with the lowest value. The value becomes changed to the maximum possible value. I can see why. Yeah. And then prowess. When using a combat page, all dice on the page gain power against targets with slower speed. I can see why you would do that. I could see why you would do that. That kind of feels like it would make a pretty god tier character. Feels like it'd make a pretty, like a pretty good single character. I mean, you know, that would kind of wipe out some floors of like good character. But you know, the thing is, well, gosh, so you assign Gerbura's thing. Like you assign her page. So you actually you didn't use her? Or did you use that page on her? The Red Mist. Because then you can't use Legendary. So you can't use her Awakened Ego. Retaliate's alright. Speed 3, whatever. Are these exclusive? The Red Mist. Yeah, it's the Red Mist exclusive page. So you wouldn't be able to use her pages either. So you couldn't even use that sort of thing. I mean, you'd be able to use other stuff. Gosh. I mean, I could see maybe why. Okay. That's interesting. Gosh. Okay. Okay. I'll try and make a purple tier, I guess. This seems like a pretty good page. Okay. So slashing. Right, slashing. Nice. Okay. Serpent Sword. Easily throw in one of those in there. Snake Slit. Boosting slash power by 2 is great. We'll take that. Got parry. Interesting. Those are all bashes, though. Violent Blade. That's a slash. That's the last of that one. You can always throw in something like an identify weak point. Whoa. Really use Gerbura since I made you. Okay, I see. That's fair. That's fair. He seems good, especially he seems like a good book generator. That's the thing that I kind of miss about not being able to use him and his floors not being as effective. Is that not being able to use, I forget what it's called, like guiding bolt or shot, or what is that called? Request. Request is nice, I gotta say. No, dude, it's making me so happy. Like, I do really want to build it to be quite a god tier page. I'm kind of honestly thinking maybe I'll actually switch out Mirage Storm here, because this is kind of a lot of high cost stuff here, and I can put in, what was the thing I was thinking? Like even a Rapid Nash clone here. This would kind of be a place to make a Rapid Nash clone, wouldn't it? No, wait, because I wouldn't be able to... I don't know, how often is she swapping through the things? How often do you swap through? Can't assume one of the 4 stances. Oh, the stance can be changed by paying light. I see. No, Rapid Nash clone wouldn't be right for something like this. You'd want to be shifting through the things. Somebody who's doing Rapid Nash clone, you want to be staying on Rapid Nash. Field mods? Wait, does single use refresh the decks? That's a real talk question. Does single use refresh when you switch decks? Or is that really single use? That would make something like field mods useful, because I was looking it up the other day, and it's like, field mods isn't that great because it's just single use, and you can't keep it. Wait, does Mayo's ability let her keep it? Combat pages who's... No, it's ranged. And that's a melee page, right? Yeah, it's a melee page. Not often it's cooldown, jeez. That's fair. Okay, we'll go for some lower base slashing abilities. Gosh, actually, a blade unlocked state would be so easy to get here with this stuff. If I had a spare person with the blade unlocked, that'd be such an easy thing to do. I don't think so. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's fair. That's unfortunate. Okay. We gotta think about this then. What zeros have I even been running? It's mostly Graze the Grass, right? But that's like not a slash. I mean, I could throw in something like Class and Respect or a multi-slash if I'm singleton. I guess we could do that. Try to go singleton. Right? No, shouldn't go singleton because we were gonna probably double snake slit. Probably. So we could do Class and Respect to get us some. And if we go double snake slit, it's 2. Which means this one's drawing, that's only drawing a page one, I think, that we have. So we should probably throw in another one of those. And probably another Class and Respect. That means nothing's free. But we do have ways to generate light and draw pages. I don't know, it feels like a little bit like a mistake to not have anything for that, but we're gonna just roll with it for now. Pierce is... Right, okay. So Snake's Prey will do bonus bleed. Could do something like Dagger Press. Maybe we'll throw that in there, maybe. Alright, Venomous Fangs. Bonus bleed there as well. Gosh, designing 4 at once is a little crazy. Laceration will be good. Alright, and that's all the different pages. Could double up on lacerations. This one's also just for some light bleeds. It's a triple response, which isn't bad. Snake's Prey is a 1. This one's for additional stacks, which isn't bad. Should probably keep that up. We're gonna need something that gives us some page drawing. Or something. Could do something like, yeah, single point stab to just like stab farm that. Keep us up in that sense. Offensive die deal bonus damage. I don't know if we necessarily need that. If we could have something that drew cards. That would be lovely. I can take a shoving stab. That's actually not a bad one. Kind of fits the narrative there. Three, 9, or a couple hits there. Nothing specifically boosting Pierce, so maybe not a double Pierce. That's just for light burns. We'll go ahead and do a light restoring version. Blunts don't have anything specifically, I believe, set up. They have a lot of moves, I believe. Expensive moves. If I'm not wrong. So strike down, which recovers stagger. This one, which is deal bonus stagger damage on blunts for the scene. Parry, which is also a blunt. Duel, which is a blunt. Final Stroke could be one that we throw in there. Boost damage by 1 for each one in hand. Discard. Oh, no, definitely don't do that. Fervent Emotions could be one. Could throw something like that in there. Scourge Endurance. Bonus damage. That could be alright, but it's kind of, those are kind of low hits, I'm not gonna lie. We'll do Fervent Emotions. We could throw that in there. It's not mainly a blunt, but it does do blunt. It's alright, it seems. Steel Knuckles would be a couple good blunts and draw a page. No, we don't want to gain smoke. High kick would also be a good one to get a little bit there. Oh, really? Into the grinding mines in Limbus? Wait, it's a grind? Nah. Well, I guess it's a free-to-play game. That makes sense. Darn. No, it is really fun to play this game blind. It's kind of wild. But I don't mind it. It's pretty fun. Because it is utter craziness. Yeah, I imagine I'll miss it too. It's pretty great. 5 nodes left. We gotta treasure him, dude. Maybe one more high kick. One more. Because, dude, this game, though, oh my gosh. It's so fun. Alright, guard, final one. Haste next scene, flick mind. I could do something like that. Furious Guard wouldn't be bad. Do a dagger press. Iron Wall, gain endurance next scene in motion. Yeah. Definitely want an Iron Wall in there. Seize a chance. It's a good block. Definitely been looking for Serpentine Barrier. We can do an Identify Weak Point. A Sturdy Defense wouldn't be bad. And that's kind of giving us haste, endurance, drawing of a page, but we definitely gonna need some light generation or something to make up that. this is a light. This gives haste. I don't. Maybe we don't necessarily need that. 2 haste for that. Tiger Press is a triple though, which is kind of nice. It's haste rather than just a block. Oh, you're doing an optional grant? Oh, I see. If I say grant, it's really just for materials. Charge character, even though they're considered. Wow. Yeah, fair. Sometimes that's just what you gotta do, though. For the collectionist, you know? We'll do that for the little bit of collectionist in ya. Okay, this is actually gaining charge now. I don't know if that matters. If we can do anything with that. I imagine there's something. $11 or more charge at the start of the scene, gain 2 protection. We could do that. Well, no, that's kind of a waste because that's only going to work on the last one. We'll just have it so they're gaining a little bit of charge. Offensive dice gaining power at emotion 3 or above is pretty good. That's pretty universal. Offensive die gain power when 2% HP. I don't know. I see. Well, it's good that there's something to do, you know? It's kind of boring when you just have to wait. Happens a lot in indie horror between chapters. I know that for sure. Whenever the emotion level rises, recover stagger resist. Could be good. Could actually get rid of that and get fervor here. The character attacked an enemy last scene with a damage type they're weak to. The enemy has 5 or more stack of, and the enemy has 5 or more stacks of fragile. But they won't have fragile. And the scene of random enemies' weaknesses. Type changes to normal for the scene. Could do something like that. That's not bad. Oh no. This one. So, changing resistances from endured to normal. That's pretty good, because she has a couple of identify weak points. She has identify weak point in guard. And she has it in slash. So she can identify weak points in a couple of places, so changing that is specifically good. Yeah, that's always fun. That's always a plus, isn't it? To just go back and absolutely eviscerate somebody who brought you torture once. It's great. It's lovely. It's a time to be had. Okay. Now, I kind of want to move that page into this floor to get my money's worth out of it, language, and try and level them up. Although Red Mist is not moving out of here. And Nikolai's, even though her disposal technique hasn't come in handy yet, I feel like the move is just getting eliminated before I can make it useful. I could use it against stuff like the bats or the corpses or other things like that. So I feel like we just haven't seen yet its full use. Mayo's just really good with the concentrated fire. And the ground crash is pretty good here. It does spend all of it, and it is expensive. Mind Crush is probably better because it doesn't actually spend all of it. I think we may, although I do really like Rhino Ram. Rhino Ram is fun as fuck. I think we're gonna swap it out for a hot second. So we'll go ahead and hand that off here, I guess. Maxim's page. Okay. Oop, wrong one. And we'll go ahead and give Xiao, not Arena, Purple Tears page. Because I want to see it. I don't know if it's built properly, but I imagine I can't build it that bad. It's got to be functional. So let's try it against this absurd baloney and see if we can't pull out a win this time. Because also having that versatility, swapping between the types of pages, that'll also help with the final part where he's like specifically resistant to a certain type. Like, that was kind of baloney. All right, we're doing this. Yeah, we are. Okay. Now just don't kill that thing before Blood gets a chance to kill it himself, because it's really annoying. There was definitely no trial and error with that in the last stream. If you didn't see that, don't bother watching, because there definitely wasn't any. It definitely went according to plan perfectly every time. There was no hitch. No hitch. So no need to go back and check. Yeah, exactly. This is Dream Team material. This is what we like to see. Oh my goodness, we can Mind Whip already. But we don't want to do that just yet, because it's going to stagger us at the moment. But having Mind Whip at the ready is great. Alright, which means the only one we're not countering is that one so far. Could boost it. Still not favorable, though. Okay, we'll go ahead and do a concentration. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's see it. Let's kill this guy. Block. Hit. Boom. Perfect. Give us that strength for next scene, please. Hell yeah. Light this wolf up. Easy block. Easy couple hits there. This wolf ain't got nothing, guys. This wolf ain't got nothing. Just remember, don't hand it to him too badly, apparently. See, it's just experimentation. It's just, we gotta experiment a little bit. Okay, out of curiosity, how do I... Oh, I probably can't switch yet. That's so good. Oh! That's how. That's so cool. Okay, on play, change to slashing stance. Boost slashing power by 1 for this scene. This can be changed every... Wow. That's so cool. Okay. You didn't have to hit us like that in the back. That's not cool. Some funny slander about some identities. Versions of the main group you can pull, like Sinclair's bench over. His passives are good when he's not in the field. Dang. It's pretty rough when your greatest talent is not being there. Just being on the bench. That's some rough. That's some rough shit, man. Okay. Actually, your slash can technically block it. It's just not going to have a good chance. Alright, go ahead, go for that again. You are boosted, so you can handle that guy pretty well. Alright, just don't go overboard, gang. We don't wanna accidentally kill this guy. Make him too upset. Alright. No accidentally killing. Alright, let's see it, gang. Hell yeah. Okay. A little bit of blocks. Alright, spear. Beautiful triple hit there. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, you can hit him. You know, you gotta do your thing. Oh, whoa. Okay, we're not doing Fear of Water. Holy crap, was that bad. Okay. Probably gonna stick with Vampirism for the longevity of it. Bonus damage and recover HP against targets with bleed. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with the longevity of Vampirism. It worked so good. Okay. How, huh? Alright, buddy, you better have good attacks out here. Okay. Guys, please, please hear me out. Don't kill the wolf. Don't kill the wolf. Okay, even if we attack the other direction, we should be able to be good on this, right? Like, even if we do this, should be good, right? Okay, hold on. We'll do that for a little bit of block there. Do a spear. Wait, that's intercepting. Spear there. Survivability is yes, right? It's by far the best thing we have here. Okay, you're not going fast enough anyway, so that's fine. You can go ahead and hit that one. Again, we don't want to go for the accidental kill here. We'll just go for the single high roll, and we can fire it backwards. I'm not afraid of them dying. And Violent Blade, I think, would also work pretty well here. Again, just trying not to kill. Alright, come on, gang. Okay, outrolled. Outrolled, you did nothing, Hal. Couple shots there. That's great. Mind Whip, that should be a full... Don't, Gerbura! Okay. Whew! Thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, you guys can take out your anger on him. That's fine. It was deserved. They deserve it. He deserves it. Okay, who did you eat? No! Wait! That's the new Shadow Stance person! Give them back! Give them back! Don't you fucking dare. Don't test me. Don't test me on this shit. I will own your ass yesterday, tomorrow, and forever. Don't test me. Don't test me. I'm so mad from how this shit went last time. I'm so mad. Don't test me. Please. Please, I swear. I swear. There's no way we get enough damage in. There's no way. Oh my god. I was so upset. I was feeling it. I was like, oh my god, no way we hit it. Oh my god. Thank God. Wow. That is so close. That was so goddamn close. Whew. Okay. Mark isn't bad. We don't have enough of the counter dice in our deck for that to really work. We'll do Prey. That that was really close. Okay. That could have been so bad. All right, I think this is a pretty what's it called? Pretty normal. Couple hits we'll be able to get out here. All right. Okay, yeah, guys, just get your hits out. Gerbura's will be able to, yeah, do healing, but it also will lower the cost of her pages, which is good. And then these guys are just going to be generating charge and light, which is good. That was so close. Okay, let's see. So he's gone into sneaky mode, right? No, he hasn't. Into dark. After a character loses 25. Oh, no. He hasn't done it yet. Okay. He needs to take some more damage. Okay. 5 times without processing the damage. Does anybody have anything good for that? I don't think so, right? It's just kind of an unfortunate move. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that is that that good, unfortunately. I don't want to hit Gerbura with something like that powerful. Lowkey. She gotta survive. We need to have the commander. That was a great ability. Like, I don't want to just pass this off to somebody. Most people aren't even fast enough. Actually, only Gerbura and yeah. So protection? Question mark. Maybe. You never know. Then protection. It's gonna help. You never know. Okay, and then commander's kind of out of commission this turn as well. So we're not left with a whole lot after that. This is how much? 3 charge, which would get us down. This is only 5, so it wouldn't get us up to energy crush. Oh well. I guess that's fine. We don't need to use Mind Crush on something like this. Gerbura, what do you have for some of these other responses? Okay, you do have two confidence. Okay, we definitely have to intercept that one, which those are fine. Those are fine responses. You can do that. And that's low-key chill. I'm good with that. Which leaves 2 5s to be dealt with. So you're also not even fast enough for that. A bunch of 4/8 blocks, huh? Okay, so you're pretty much trying to guarantee yourself your win on that one, which might be pretty assured. Unfortunately, we don't really have a whole lot to do with that one. Could Mind Whip. But we're not going to be able to stagger him, probably. I don't really know. Do we Mind Whip? No, because we won't have the energy. We don't want to, like, leave ourselves... Oh, wait. But we definitely need somebody to intercept that, because we don't want a one-sided attack for no reason. Okay, Commander, you're going to have to take that. Sorry. That burden is up to you. Give me 2 power. If I gave it 2 twice, that means it would be base 6, high 8. It would be 6/8, which is... It's about competitive odds. Oh, actually, we can't even double that, though. So forget what I said. Drop page, restore light. Probably should do pages. Light should hopefully be restoring anyway. Alright, let's see it. This turn is not going to be our turn. Oh yeah, Aura took a big hit there. Okay. which is unfortunate. Okay, those were kind of nothing burger slashes. Alright, what? Because this one is... Upon defeating ally with bleed, all allies recover 10 and the librarian gains max blood. It doesn't actually negate. Wait, oh, that's weird. I'll give my soul for getting the Limbus sanity system where the odds are better each time you win a clash. Oh, interesting. That does sound kind of nice. Is that true of enemies too? Do enemies also get better odds at their rolls? That seems like it'd be pretty horrible. Upon defeating an enemy at the start of the scene, gain strength based on the amount of HP the librarian has recovered this act. 1 strength. Right, so we should definitely take absorption. And we're giving it to Gerbura easily. Because base 3 power there is ludicrous. It's good for future phases. I mean, but the thing is you have to defeat people with... Oh, it's defeat them with bleed. Or wait, was it bleed or blood? I don't remember now. I don't remember. I've lost memory of it. Gosh, my phone's going up like crazy. Bye, phone. Okay. Okay, we still have the vertical, the lateral slateral. Okay, that's pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty rough. Don't have a full response for that. Do have Mind Crush, which could be good. Doesn't say that you have to go into sulking, right? It doesn't insist that one has to, right? So if we do blitz him, should be able to kill him, right? This is my inference. Okay, 5. Power times 2 there, maybe? Could also identify weak point. Go for his weak point of damage. It's not a bad play. And he's definitely... Yeah, because he's weak to bash, which is not what we're doing. I'm going to keep drawing pages. That's fine. Actually, we'll keep our light up. Fortunately, concentrated fire is not going to be at its full power, but we kind of need to use it. Alright. Let's see what we get. Oh, with bleed? Okay, okay. This is good. Ooh, Ara's almost knocked out, which is not good. I don't know what phase it would be good for her to be knocked out in. This one doesn't seem like a pretty good one. Damn. Okay. Shadows. Ooh. Never mind. Not a good one. Okay. Cornering Ara like this is not fair. Not fair. That's not cool. Bow! Bow! Come on! Fight back, Ara! No! Okay. Oh my god, she is clinging to consciousness. She's only got one hit. Ara, please. Come on. Oh, she hit it. Oh. Oh! Ara held her own. Wow. Crazy. High key thought she would. Ooh. Okay, wait. No. She's got a mass attack here that she can use to help. Or she got a new page she can use to help herself out here. Damn, and uncontrollable instinct. You fucking bastard. You actual lunatic bastard. I hate you so. Wow. Wow. I bet you think you're so cute. God damn it. Alright, onrush is a great response there. This one rolled 5 times. Processing the damage. Well, I guess you can handle it. I don't know if one or multiple would be a better hit there, but we're just... Yeah. We're just gonna roll with it. Give strength. That's good. That's good. Yeah, give out strength. We definitely want that. Go ahead, go for the big block. Yep, definitely go for the big block. Big block's there. Okay, we need to defend Aura with everything we got there. Okay. Okay, I think this guy's finished. It's just unfortunately that they're doing. It's just unfortunate that they're doing so much damage. Please. Okay, we're good. Come on. Okay, kill him. Crack him. Crack him. Don't let him do the damage. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Mountain of bodies. All right. What are you weak to? Not slash, bash, and pierce, right? Okay, so we gotta get you switched, girl, because you've not been effective. I was wondering and waiting, but you're just not effective, girl. I'm sorry. We don't need you on guard. Just need you on something else. What are you weakest to? Blunts? Okay, we can do blunt. Blunting stance. Definitely not as your first move, but definitely change to blunt stance. Oh, wait. Is that immediate? Oh! Oh, it's instant! Oh! Okay. Strike down's not a bad one then. Hit him back! Hit him back! Alright, we gotta get some other of these ones charged. Level slashes seems to be doing pretty well here. We need to get all your stuff to free. Okay, I don't know how long or how her ego works, because I know I activated it, and then it deactivated. And I think it's because she didn't land hits because it went into the shadow mode, the wolf, you know? It went to a mode where it wasn't able to hit it. And I just feel like activating the ego in a point where I think I might not be able to hit all the way would be a mistake, you know? So I'm gonna hold off. That's my reasoning there. Alright. I'm gonna do Focus Spirit and another level slash. bum, ba, ba, da, ba, da. Ooh, you don't have energy. Okay, but we need you to concentrated fire on the last. Oh, but you're gonna get knocked out by the mass attack if you do that. Gosh, can everybody not use anything? Everybody's kind of at their limit. Okay, don't give that to Aura though. We'll give it to Chaos. That's fine. Certain amount of employees die, which is annoying. It's the whole facility is littered with unmanageable clerks that die from air. Rip. Okay, hit him with a little bit of prep. Hit him with a little bit of prep. We gotta knock this mountain of bodies down. Come on. Come on, Chaos. Just keep up with the chaos. Hell yeah. No, that sounds pretty annoying. Like, I can't imagine being... I mean, I can. It makes sense that you get punished in a game where, like, all you do is, like, kill people, but then having that number of people come back and then kill more people. Like, what a cycle. Yeah, giving it power. Screech deals stagger damage to all enemies and inflicts fragile. I don't know. I think we could do instincts again for longevity. Pretty good. Plus it gives power. Nom nom nom. Oh, what the heck? The first melted corpses are here. That's annoying. Alright, somebody's got to deal with that. Gosh, Gerbura, really, you got nothing. Dad, this is not necessarily the best goings on. Gerbura, we gotta get some of your pages lower cost. And we gotta convert for light. We just got to. The music is it not? It's such a banger. That's the thing I get every time playing this game. The music is a banger. All right, let's see it. Mass attack again. Sweet. I love defending against your mass attacks. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, finally, she's getting her low-cost shit in. Thank you. We've been waiting. Okay. Alright, this one will reduce the cost of the other upstanding slash, hopefully. Actually, we don't need to double it. So we could do that. Oh. Right. Okay. Deal with those. Oh, and right. We got these little things to worry about. So we can go ahead and throw an upstanding slash at one of them. Oop, not the right one, I guess. And you're already throwing your attacks out. We're not going to have you use disposal just yet. Concentrated fire pretty much guarantees you a hit and win there. Too bad we can't use the full difference of that. Actually, we can, can't we? Do that there. Could use the full concentrated difference for quite a big power output. Alright, what are we getting here? Go for a strike down. Take this frontal assault. Alright, let's see it. What? Wait, did I not assign anything for him? Why is he getting hit? No! Sanchez! Buddy! Damn, the double ranged hit's kind of unfortunate. Okay, back and forth on that one. Okay, come on. Tear him apart. Tear him apart now. Don't wait up. Aura, no! Aura, no! There's such a good ranged fire. Okay, 2 people knocked out is not great. Okay, but they don't have mass attack going on. That's good. Oh my gosh, and the people we have do have all of their. Okay, we needed this break. We needed this break. Okay, focus spirit would be a good one to hit against these little things. We'll go ahead and get full focus spirit, I suppose. That's fine. A level slash. What is that? Deal 8 damage to target's current die. Cannot be recycled. Okay, you've got to deal with that. You gotta deal with that, girl. Oh wait, no. Don't use the 2-1. This one's to reduce the cost. We need to reduce the cost of the one. Wait, no. This one reduces the other cost. Yeah, use the free one, and it reduces the cost of the one that costs money. Yes. Alright. She's low-key handling it all. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. There's a go crazy page drawing, I guess. Okay. Beat him up. Bam. Pow. Okay. Hit there. Come on, block. Ooh, not the full hit on the Devour, unfortunately. Okay, that's a knockout. He's pretty cooked now. He's pretty cooked. Spear. Great. Beautiful. Beautiful hits there. High kick. High kick again. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, okay. So he died. Now Aura is back with their stagger, but their HP is still pretty shoddy. Sanchez is still doing great, though. Just got knocked out. And that's fine. That's fine, it happens. It's fine, it happens. Alright. Go ahead and go for the full concentrated power, buddy. Alright, that's okay. You've got this. You've got this. Heike, you've got this. Alright, we need the other level slash to come up. We are winning. We are winning, son. This guy's getting cooked. We are winning. Communism. You don't want to accidentally hit another one, so that's okay. Actually, no, it kind of works if we hit another one, because we do have to kill all of them. Kind of forgot about that. Ooh, Mind Crush would fuck this guy. He would die. Okay, we're not going to use a mass attack. Thought about it for a second, and then I thought better. Gosh, he's kind of in an unfortunate position. Oh well. So that's going to be converting for energy, and I'll get you some back. Energy conversion, it's kind of just getting rid of some energy. Well, actually, no, he can use this to restore still. It still is restoring. Still restorative. And these are just going to be one-shotted or one-sided hits at the end, so you can go ahead, get your Fury out, deal bonus dagger damage for blunt this scene. That's great. That's fine by me. It's annoying, and if the one it wipes out the facility. Yeah, that sounds pretty brutal and annoying. Wait, hold on. Oh shit, we almost killed that one. Okay. Good hits there. Oh yeah, he's done. Bye. Okay, Smile's gone. Easy wipe there. He's an Elf tier albino, which is the highest tier in the Lobotomy Corp, and Heike deserves it. Damn. It is pretty bruised. Oh, wait. Ah, they're all back to full. That's kind of annoying. That's annoying. Ooh, Ara, you cannot fight them. I'm sorry, but that is just not... That's just not in your vocabulary. You're not fighting them. All right, no rush to kill him. This is an easy part of the battle. All right, got her health back. Oh my god, are we seriously right now? Okay. Finally, a good time to use disposal. Alright. Go ahead and hit with a blunt impact, and then disposal should be enough to win after that, right? This thing doesn't have much health to begin with, and I don't want to do an unnecessary damage. Oh, wait. You don't have the charge for it? Oh my god, you stupid bastard. don't have the charge for it. Unbelievable. Alright, kill that one. Charge to the next one. Cheerio. You took a lot of damage from that, so we'll go ahead and have you intercept here. Do it with a parry. That should be a safe way to deal with it. Alright, let's see. Dodged and blocked. There we go. Onrush. Kill that one. Move on to the next. And onrush again. Sweet. Alright, they're not even attacking, dude. Kill that thing, dude. Does it use it? I don't know if they use it or not. Oh well. Just kill that thing. And get on with it. Yeah, I don't want anybody else really touching these things. It's kind of a pain. So Gerbura killed the other one. There we go. She's at a good full health. Disposal. Okay. So without costing us too much there, that makes it a little bit cheaper. Alright, won't do good to force consolation on him too much. Alright. That went pretty well. Unfortunately, we can't do the one cycle of the 2 mass attacks to wipe the bats this time. As funny as that was last time, we can't do it. Okay, so we have a new disposal. This is good. This is good. And it's a little bit cheaper, which means it's more usable. Now, I think we should start with the Mind Crush. Let's just choose which one of the ones here we want it to work on. I guess probably one of the secondary ones. And then Mind Crush will go on the rest of those. Okay. Now, still definitely put up defensive measures against these guys. You never know. You never know. They might pull some kind of bullshit. Alright. At this point in the battle, there's no time when I can't actually do anything. It's actually nothing. There's an alpha runner ego. What? Gerbura's sword is actually nothing. There's alpha albino ego weapon that outcorporates. Oh, right. Yeah. I did know that her sword was an extracted ego. So it's the most powerful type. It's an, I don't know how to say that, but alpha albino abnormality. Okay. But saying this in terms of if, whether or not, or do we still save it? I don't know. My whole worry is I don't know how her manifestation goes away. Manifest the ego, this is that next scene. I don't know how it goes away. Like why she stopped being in her ego form last time. I'm assuming it's because she didn't attack, right? I'm assuming that's why. It wasn't just a certain number of turns or whatever. It was that she wasn't attacking, right? I'm assuming that's how it works. Which means now's as good a time as any to pull it out. Because it's just this bat's part, and then we're beating up the guy in the final stage, and there's no time where you ever let up hitting him, right? So fully recover stagger resist, manifest the ego. Well, the only thing is, like, she does not need the stagger resist mana thing right now. Which could be useful later. Okay. I'm gonna say we can manifest her ego right now, because we also, I think, have all her slashes at 0 cost, which is great. We'll go ahead and try and boost her to do bonus damage as well. Now we can go ahead and slash some of these guys with just the free attacks. Try and get rid of some of them. concentrated fire. We can deal with that. Okay, well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out right now, I guess. It's the new test. It's the Gerbura test. Alright, and if there's anything left of any of these bats, we'll make sure we'll dispose of them. I'm pretty sure there won't be. But disposal should be more than enough to get rid of any of these guys. Actually, I do want it to go after. Well, do I? Yeah. Alright. And then you can be hitting the main boss. That gives you some stagger recovery. This will draw you another page. This will give you some light to restore. And this will draw another page. Great stuff. All right. Ah! Hit him with a crazy whip. Hit him again. And again. Yeah, they're gone. Okay, these bats are annihilated. Yep, shot dead on the streets. Oh, absolutely denied. Okay. Yeah, that thing's gone anyway. Okay, it's not even... That was the one I think I was going to use disposal on. Gone again. Not standing a chance in hell out here. Okay. There's actually one bat left, which can be disposed of, I suppose. Oh, there we go. Okay. Only Gerbura can equip. Yep. Retaliate. Yep. Strongest. Yep. Those things. All the same. Red Mist. Okay. All dice gain 2 power. Can use Great Split horizontal. Each scene resistances against normal type become... against a random type become normal, while the rest are set to endured. For every enemy defeated, gain a stack of red mist, which boosts the power of all dice. If the character fails to deal 40 damage with attacks within a scene, take stagger damage equal to 40% of max stagger resist. Lose ego manifested upon becoming staggered. Right. Okay, so that's how. Okay. Well, that makes me kind of want to give it to the red mist, you know? To give her another stack of bonus damage, you know? I think it doesn't really matter if I give disposal another one. And at the end of the day, it's always going to be a one-shot. We'll save it. Being 4 cost is still better. It's still an improvement. We'll kill this little taxpayer. Actually, we can onrush him. Onrush is a great strategy because that'll send it flying into the next one. Actually, hell, onrush can be your first move. I was like, don't do it first because then you're not going to intercept, but just do that and then it'll bounce over there and it might even stagger her. Go ahead, slash to give her bleed, so that way you can get great bleed stacks out of this. Give your own strength off of it. Well, I'm sensing that this might have been a good idea. Alright, battle command. That's a great idea. I forget if Sanguine, if this has a second phase. 50% or lower does not go before phase shifting. You do. I kind of figured you did. All right, hit it. Hit it, Gerbura, with 8 bonus to your strength. You are flying. Okay. Okay, yeah, you're just flying through them. Okay. Yeah, they don't have anything against you right now. She's literally only standing because of a gimmick. I mean he. Sorry, this is all a he. My bad. Okay. Forget that Roll-On is in here. Roll-On. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, dude. She don't stand a chance in hell. Ooh, we actually can't intercept that one. Could do a concentrated fire. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. It's not really a problem. This is great stuff. This is great when they can't hit back. Alright, you're dead. Bow! Bow! Shoot him a couple times. Alright, come on, Gerbura. Kill him! Kill Roland! Kill him down! Oh my god! Okay, I wish I had that for the last time. Dice power can be stacked up to 5 times with a bonus. Too bad I didn't have that stacking. I wish I knew that. Oh my gosh. Okay, now that I do. Okay. Mimicry. Right. Shell. Every 2 scenes, use the combat page. Wear shell of a random assistant librarian. Evolving. If HP reaches 0, morphs into its second form. Yep. Okay. Nothing new. Nothing new. Okay. Let's beat his ass, guys. Okay. What are we facing here? Destroy a combat page set on another random selected speed dive the target. I feel like that wouldn't even be bad. The thing is, he's kind of using stuff that's like too many attacks, though. That's kind of the problem. His volume is too much, you know? Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, dum, 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 dum. What is the comparable here? +4 makes that a base. Does that make it a base 9? I'm sorry, Roland. I think you're getting rolled. I think you're getting rolled. Actually, we'll do that on the end. It's for next turn. It just needs to hit. So we'll have the interception be that. Interception there. And you can do spear as well. So you guys just gotta handle 1. Oh my gosh, is Ara's back at 90 health? Holy. Survivability of this floor is unparalleled. I mean, part of this I think is partly the nature of this like dungeon, but still. All right, gang, keep beating him up. Okay. And that one, he's getting shot. Right, okay. Right, it goes there. Okay, yeah. He's getting hit with so much, he doesn't need a fervent emotions. Alright. Hit him with that. Alright. Wow, lightning whip. Boom! Alright, Gerbura, run through this man. Show him that he don't mean nothing. Bah, bah. He ain't nothing like the red mist. This is nothing but mimicry. Wow, already knocked out, buddy. You already blacking out after that? Pow, pow. This is why you never should have fought against five of us. And a fully manifested. Yeah, fully manifested red mist. He never had a chance. He had me unnecessarily scared. All right. He's going for the crazy recovery. But it's okay. It's okay. We're not going to let him recover. This one might be good. Destroy a combat page set on another speed die of the target. This would be kind of good because it would make it so he doesn't recover as much, right? And then I forget which ones are light recovery. Level slash. There we go. Recover light. Actually, don't do that there. Just... Okay. But level slash... Level slash. Do it for the light recovery. And you can draw pages too. So that might destroy some of his pages. Giving strength to your allies. It's also a great play. Five charge will get you back to the max there. Lowkey impact should get you back to the max. Then you can go ahead and recover that light. Well, we'll do that at the end. Concentrated fire will be a great kicker there. Can use steel knuckles, that's okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, gang, jump this cocoon. Oh, I forgot that the, firing would go first. Boom. Okay, I think that did destroy a lot of the hardcore cocoon things, which is great. Yeah, because he only got to 135 this time. Alright, slice him up, boys. Slice him up. This cocoon is going down. Whoa. Knocked out! Knocked out! First turn! Kill first turn! Oh my god, this is the dream team! Oh my gosh. Okay, lowest form of mimicry on this one. Okay, harden it. Okay, so you're weakest to pierce. I don't remember that being the case, but it could be an ability of ours. Hardness ignores instances of damage that would deal 10 or less. Regenerative, if the character took 10 or less damage within a scene, recovers 10% of max HP at the end of the scene. Right, which is bull. Okay. Okay, gang. Right, he's trying to go for crazy imitation. Goodbye. You crazy, crazy bastard. We do have split horizontal, which we could use. Although it would utterly drain us. 28 to 42. It's about even, although we get another +4, so that get us to like 30 something. We'd have pretty good odds actually for goodbye. Okay, we'll go ahead and throw it. Gerbura is our strongest character here too, so kind of need to have her out here on the front lines. All right, you guys actually handled the triple, okay. We'll have a level slash. Go ahead and throw that out there. With an upstanding. Yeah. Upstanding and a spear following it. Clash on level. That's good. Actually, wait, we can have the clash there. That's good. Alright. With the triple, not entirely sure. Battle command will be good, because that'll hand out some strength to start. And go ahead and give Graze the Grass a chance at the end there. That'll recover light, so we can go ahead and use this to give ourselves that as well. Okay, we do have 20. We could go for a knockout move, maybe. Would a knockout here be good? Be about Ooh, he's got 4 strength though. Don't really know why, but he does have 4 strength. We could go for a Mind Crush. Maybe this is good. Alright, Mind Crush. We'll then go ahead and convert some back into light because we'll need it. And we'll get our light back. Okay. You're allegedly better on Pierce right now, but Fervid Emotions would still go pretty good with Burn and the high emotional stacking. So I say we go ahead and use this. We could use this in a Frontal Assault and then switch to Pierce. So we'll go ahead and do that. And we'll hit you with some concentrated fire. And a grazing of the grass. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Yep. Okay. Throw it. Oh, you're done, buddy. Horizontal. Wow. Beautiful. All right. Wow. 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 Come on, hit him with a whip. Come on. Okay. Concentrated fire. Yeah, knock him down. Hit him big, boy. 0 is crazy. Spear. Bah. Bah. Yeah, the spear does so much. Wow. Bah. Bah. Come on. Oh, I forgot. It's because he takes nothing if it's low enough. Right. Pierce though is getting through to him. Pierce. Oh, now it's his stagger resist has changed there. So we still got to be hitting him with Pierce, I guess. How much stacks does he have? None? Must have cashed it. Alright, we're gonna need to get ourselves some focus spirit. And then we gotta defend on these other ones. Okay, spear seems to be going pretty great, so we're gonna do that. Keep up the spear in him. It is still his weakest form. And then he is doing a boosted attack here. The 10 to 15. Could do a Mind Whip. Mind Whip Interception. Not bad. Oh, wait. No, no, no. It's not fast enough. We need to switch you to Pierce. Piercing stance. Yes? She's only gonna have 3 energy is the rough part. Dude, I'm back at the same spot. I'm back at the same spot, but I've got it this time. I've got it. I've got this. Okay, we're gonna switch to Piercing Stance. It is clear it's the best one we've got right now. Piercing Stance. Okay, come on. Come on, girl. What does it look like? What do we got? Okay, okay, this is better. We can work with this. We can work with this. Yeah, Laceration actually would go pretty hard. Oh, wait, we're not fast. Oh, wait, no, no, no. Okay, it's fine. We can actually, yeah, we can intercept Laceration. Lacerations. And we have double. We have 2 frontal assaults, which is a good thing. Gives us a decent chance here. Being able to get some energy back. We're going to want concentrated fire. Should we go for the block on it? Actually, maybe we'll go for the block on it. And then we'll go for concentrated fire on his other ones. We do get damage for the difference. You know, maybe we'll take the difference. We can go ahead and get energy back as well. Okay. Go ahead, take Battle Command as well. And then give yourself some light. It's so, dude. Dude, I am giving him a nasty whooping. I did not have him this low this time. Mark is helping so much. I believe we have abilities that are weakening him too. I just can't. I can't. Off the top of my head, picture what, but it's going good. I believe we are giving him indeed a whooping. All right, let's see it. Shoot him dead, boys. Ooh, the block. Oh, that staggered aura. That's not good. Come on. Okay, lightning whip is good. The spear has to go crazy. Oh my gosh, yeah, his mimicry has nothing. His mimicry has nothing. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Woo! Floor of language completely realized. Ah, we did it, dude. I hate that guy. He's literally one of my characters. Ah, he was so annoying.
심연의 바닥을 헤맬 때에도.
Woo! That was good. That was a good match. And look at that. Nobody dead. Nobody dead. Nobody died. That's another thing. Nobody died. We lost one character almost immediately last time. Like, that was such a bad loss that it just put the whole thing off. It put the whole thing off. That was so clutch. Did that take me like an hour and a half again? Oh my god. That might have. Holy crap. It's such a long one. Yeah, that's right, mimicry. Suck it. We're so back. We're so up. We're so up. I feel like I could take on Yon now. I feel like I could take on the world with that. With a fully realized floor of language, I feel like Yon, we might be able to actually do it. We might be able to take Yon on. And with Purple Tear, like, Purple Tear was kind of in a backseat play this whole time, but the adaptation style, like, being able to go 3-sword style, it's so good. It's great. We did it. We did it! We did! It's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Okay. Now that I know how the red mist works, knowing that helps a lot. And having the commander perk helps a lot, and not losing a character help. We had so much more going for us this time. We didn't lose anybody. We didn't lose anyone. That was the best part. That's the greatest thing. Like I seriously think we could do Jan kind of now. I have faith now. Like if I could beat that, I can beat Jan, right? With a completely realized floor of language, like come on. Come on. With our own ego pages I can give to any character and like come on. Like I know we're going to be stacking on the red mist. The red mist is basically an abnormality, you know, that we're going to be placing all our hopes in. You know, she's still going to be getting all the pages, but like still being able to have any character use ego so that like we don't necessarily get the light just draining. That's going to be so good. Okay. Let's get back into it. Let's go. Okay. Why should I begrudge it? Since during the hours
고통은 늘 곁에 앉아 날 지켜주었으니
when my soul crushed the depths of my heart,
어떻게 고통을
it was
원망하겠습니까?
seated there beside me.
소감이 어때, 게부라?
How do you find this occasion, Gerbura?
로보토미사에서의 나도 롤란 것 같았겠지.
I guess my past self from the Lobotomy Corp wasn't different from Roland just now. Wasn't too different from Roland just now.
아니, 난 늘 네가 미쳐 날뛰는 것을 질리도록 봤는데 조금 달라.
Not quite. I saw you run amok in a blind fury countless times back then. I can say that this wasn't like those past moments.
그리고 나와도 다르지.
It's not quite the same as me either.
저기 둘 다 말이야. 날 비웃고 싶은 거야?
Hey, both of you, is this supposed to be some backhanded mockery?
그럴 리가.
Not at all.
괜찮아?
Are you feeling alright?
기분이 썩 후련하면서도 찝찝하네. 몸에는 문제가 없어.
I feel relieved, but something's kind of awkward about it. At least my body's all fine.
그럼 됐어. 정신 좀 차리고 다시 일로 돌아가도록 해.
That's good. Get back to work once you've taken your time recovering from the aftermath.
뭐 너무 신경 쓰지 마. 우리도 여러 못 볼 꼴을 보며 살았으니까.
Well, I don't mind it too much. We all have our humiliating moments.
아무리 그래도 쪽팔린 것.
Doesn't make this any
쪽팔린
less
거지.
awkward, man.
그리고 네가 품은 분노는 잘 알겠어.
Roland, I understand where your anger comes from.
하지만 그건 너무나도 예리한 검 같아서 제 칼에 스스로 베어 피를 흘리는지도 모를 때가 있을 거야.
But wrath is like a blade with the sharpest edge. If you aren't careful with wielding it, you might end up cutting yourself before you realize it.
그러니 칼을 제대로 쥐는 것이 중요해.
It's important to hold that blade correctly.
다음은 그 날카로운 칼날이 어디로 향할지겠지.
And the next step would be deciding where to point your sharp blade.
네 말대로 내 칼에 내 손이 베이지 않도록 조심해야겠어.
When am I implementing the heart rate monitor? I should have had it for this stream. Dude. So I'm going to break down in front of Michael Jackson of the city. That's pretty true, right? That's pretty true. To have like a meltdown in front of, yeah, the legend of all time. Little embarrassing. Probably. You're right. Gotta be careful not to cut myself with it.
하지만 내 칼날이 향할 곳은 처음부터 정해져 있었지.
Although, I already knew where to point my blade from the start. You saying you didn't make a mistake? Roland?
그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
That's that, and this is this. Back to my point of, he knew he was coming to the library. I'm so sure of it.
담배 한 대 피울래?
Want a cig?
그래. 오늘 하루만은.
Fine. Just for today. Alright, man. Can now use ego pages and more abnormality pages. Yes! Finally. We got goodbye. Wow, it's all of them are the tier 3. We got, okay, yeah, goodbye. Double the power of the last die the librarian plays each scene. Okay. Hello. Each scene, the first die the librarian plays recovers HP equal to the amount of damage dealt. That's good. And shell. Nullify incoming stagger damage from attacks. What? We can just not take stagger damage from attacks? That's goated. That's so good on this floor too. Why would you not pick that one? Because you pick that, you put on Gerbura, and then the only way she can knock herself out is she doesn't do enough damage. That's so goated. That's so... Shell is great. Okay. Floor of Ego. Okay. We got Crimson Scar. Oh, what? Oh, I was like, why would you... Okay. Synchronize with Little Red Riding Hood Mercenary for the next 3 scenes. Okay. That's pretty good, I gotta say. That's gotta be pretty good. Cobalt Scar. Dice on this page do not deal damage nor stagger damage on hit. This die is rolled 4 times, and then on hit, deal damage equal to the sum of all valid rolls. 1 clashes or hits connected done with all dice on this page. Okay, that seems pretty good too. That seems pretty good. Mass Individual inflicts 2 feeble and disarm this scene. That's alright. That's... Oh wait, oh, it's a mass individual. 7. Okay, okay. Dips, yeah. Okay. On hit, recover 5 HP, gain 1 strength next scene. Target receives 1 strength and 5 bleed next scene. Huh. Interesting. That's kind of odd. And Mimicry. On hit, recover damage. Oh, recover HP equal to the damage dealt. Inflict 10 bleed next scene. Wow. Very, very interesting. I think I kind of like the first 3 the best. I figure if I would be picking between... I mean, I feel like... I don't know. What kind of interesting? Probably Crimson Scar. I feel like synchronization on this floor would go so crazy. Like a synchronized ego fighting alongside the Red Mist would just be like Murder Factory. Nothing's pretty easy to do. When it does, you may need to call R-Corp. Nah, R-Corp duty. We've proved that. R-Corp's getting smoked. Call me. I mean, yeah, they're probably some of the most equipped people to deal with it. Other than like a color. They are definitely some of the most equipped like normal people out here. But yeah. I mean, as evident from this is literally a color. This is like the leader of a... She's like the foremost leader of like a grade 1. This is this is right, the R Corp. Literally all of the main cast of the R Corp. And then this is literally an abnormality, so yeah. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? I mean, now that this is fully realized, I just kind of want to throw it against Yawn and see how it does. A little bit low-key. Right? I mean, we could do Zhao. But I really want to beat Yawn. I'm kind of like mad. I got a beef with Yawn, you know? I want to beat him really bad. Like, he smoked me so hard 2 times now that it kind of pisses me off. Can I even do it? No, because I don't have Esther pages. Alright, let's smoke Esther really quick. Alright, Esther. We're gonna best yo. Great rhyme scheme. Alright, Do we just want to smoke with this floor, or do we want to try to get these guys going? Nah, let's just smoke with this floor. I want to watch him. I want to watch him crush. Okay. Let's try and kill these guys ASAP. Whoa, guys, calm down. Don't all come at once. Don't you know? Don't you know that's damned rude? It's pretty rude, damn it. Oh, we left her on Pierce, and so she's on Pierce? Or did she start on Pierce last time? I can't remember. She might have started on Pierce. Alright. Ooh. Okay, come on, gang. Jump them. Boom. Spear them. Okay. Yeah, sorry, guys. You did not want to be fighting this floor. It was not going to be fair. Oh, bold accusation. Best music and story is in Limbus? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. This is kind of a banger. I don't know, dude. I haven't heard the music, but this is kind of a banger. Oh, wait. This is the slowest guy. Don't bother with him. Check out the fastest guy. Damn, you're not fast enough to stop any of them, huh? I need you to get faster. Alright, block, slash. Alright. Block was still good. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Over the Pierce there. Yeah, dagger press was just so that we could get haste for next scene. Ooh, we got through the execute. I wasn't fully expecting that, but we'll take it. Oh, I forgot about Vengeance. Yeah. Start of the scene, gain strength based on the amount of damage previously taken. That's a 2 bonus strength. We'll take Vengeance. It's not bad. Yeah, you're right. I don't have it. I don't have it on the screen. I haven't been doing that because I've been a little bit lazy. I don't know if well, I guess I could pull it up for the last little bit here. But I have been a little bit lazy about it. That's on me. Let's see. See if I remember how to do it. Properties. There we go. Now it's on screen. Yeah, I've just been getting lazy about it. That's essentially all. Alright. Go ahead and level slash to clear that guy. Probably mind whip that guy out of existence. Oh, you're not fully charged. Right. Darn. Yeah, you can finish him off with lacerations. That's fine. Take him out. Oh! Destroying these guys right now. They really don't stand a chance after... Ooh, the execute came back. That knock out one of my... No, wait, I killed him. Okay. Look at the index. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Another book of the index. Yeah, okay. These guys are getting a little screwed. We don't really need the longevity. We'll just take prey. Just keep preying on these guys. Like, again, they don't really stand a chance, so... Oh yeah, they're actually not fast enough to intercept that for you. Nobody is. Well, that's not true. Could just send the level slash that way. There we go. Dealing with these guys is pretty easy. Marked and slashed right through them. Hey, Mark. Steak. Steak. Yeah, brutalized. Okay. Yes, dude, give Library of Ruina a try. Is this not peak? Is this not peak? Can we not get much more peak than this? I don't see the game getting much more peak than this, dude. This is pinnacle gaming. Like, look at this. Hold on. Actually, we don't want that one to clash. Check out this. Absolute cinema. She cut right through that, man. It's peak gameplay. It is fairly peak. Oh, I forgot there's only one floor available. Okay. It's greatness, dude. This game, I promise you, it's truly great. Like, you know, to fight and survive your own blood, sweat, and tears. It's truly greatness. Alright, we're gonna awaken her ego. What game do I have in mind for after Library of Ruina? This is an excellent question. I think a story game is kind of good because it kind of caps off how many streams I can do about it, you know? That it gives it a natural progression into the next. So I don't know exactly. But also, like, I do really want to play something like Power World, which I know is pretty vastly different from this. But I do really want to play Power World because I want to do... I was doing it on my own personal stuff. I was trying to do a hardcore, like, run of the game. Well, not hardcore, but like a hard mode run of the game. And it was pretty fun. I thought it was pretty entertaining. So I think it could be fun to watch as well. I mean, I hope so. So I think I'd kind of like to do something like that. Maybe for a little bit. But I don't really know for sure. Still a little open-ended on what I do. I'll have to think about it when the time comes. Man, these guys aren't even going to stand a semblance of a chance, are they? They're just going to get absolutely wiped. Get squad wiped. Oh wait, you don't have Mind Whip stuff yet. You don't have it charged. Alright. Give him a little suppressing fire. Okay, hits back. That's fine. It only feeds our strength. Block. Hey. You got nothing, buddy. Gloria's got nothing. Ooh. Going back and forth on that one. We could do absorption healing, but we kind of need more forms of healing, don't we? Because, yeah, those aren't really actually giving her healing. So absorption's probably not the best one. This one's probably not bad. Gaining power for the last one on wins, and then it also gives HP recovery. Ooh, we got the availables. I think I might. Just because it's because also it just is a bit different from this, you know, gives me more variety. I think it'll be a good switch. It'll be pretty open-ended, but yeah. Oh, dude, Power World. Oh my gosh, it's truly a game of all time. I currently have more hours in it than I do in this, and most of my hours in this are streamed. Because I did play a little bit of the early game before, and then I dropped the game. But yeah, Power World is definitely worth a play. It's great. It's everything I never knew I wanted from Pokemon. It's just absolutely lovely. All right, let's go ahead and destroy the... Wait. Can she not use it? Oh. She can't use the ego page. Interesting. So she actually does need to keep people alive to use the ego page for her. That's interesting. Okay. I mean, that makes sense in a way. All right, let's try and wipe some of these guys off the map. I'm tired of looking at them. Great horizontal split. Actually, wait, we don't need this to be our fastest one, do we? It should be going first anyway. So go ahead and throw that out. Actually, don't clash with him. Level slash is a little too brutal. You might kill him. He's kind of the guy we want alive. Right, you're not fully charged. Right. I keep forgetting this fact about you. You are not fully charged. Right, but you can use a mass attack. What am I thinking? Just send another mass attack at him. Truly, this is the genius of our time. Actually, he's so dead. Doesn't need to be clashed. Go ahead and throw a Gale Kick his way, but he's probably dead. Alright, double mass attack. You guys are creamed. Oh! Yeah, there we go. That's a kill. And then, wow, barf all over him. That's going to be brutal. Okay, shot that guy dead. That's already a bunch of guys done. Wow! Mind whip. Level slash. Yeah, sorry, you index proselytes, whatever. You guys don't got it. You just don't. Oh my god, dodged. Dodged aura farmed. Civ 6 is a great game. Civ 6 is truly a great game. Although, I'm not gonna lie, personally I like Humankind better. I have about twice as many hours as I have in Civ 6 as I have in Humankind, though, because I only found out about it later. But truly, a much better game, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. What do you resist? Slashing? Unfortunate. Oh well, we're gonna get rid of you. It won't matter. We're going to get rid of you. Alright. Come on, knock him out. Oh, he's not knocked out. Kick him. Ah, on rush. Oh, it didn't work. Dude, these poor guys don't have a chance. Oh, he's fully realized. Esther's fully realized. He's going to be going for his coagulation, I guarantee it. Oh, both his buddies are knocked out. Whoa! Got like 1.5k hours on Terraria. I have like 150, I want to say. Okay, we still don't have a way of HP recovery. We'll just do as HP falls. I'm sure it's fine. Crimson Scar! I want to use it. 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 What are you hitting? Oh, he's hitting it here. Go ahead and do the defense. It'll definitely work. Alright, I don't want to rough him up too much. We'll let him get his due hits in. Oh! Damn, he went crazy on the dodge. I didn't mean for that. Oh, that actually might knock her out. I kind of forgot about that. Book of Hubbard, gone. Oh. Did that work? I don't know. How sad. Yep. Oh. Oh. Massimation. Strike without hesitation. Hollow point shell. Okay. Beast hunt. Which restores a light. Add 2 power to next die. I see. I see. And bullet shower. Wow. Alright, try to shoot him dead. Do a hollow point shell to follow that up. He doesn't have any free hits. Just interesting. It's fair, but interesting. Actually, hold on. Do Beast Hunt for our second one. Hollow point shell for the third. Just another hollow point. Actually, you don't even need a hit for that one. We'll let Gerbura get her hits in. She needs to... Oh, actually, no, because... Well, we'll just let her desynchronize. It's fine. I want to see how the guy does. Oh, you don't have that charged? Concentrated fires here, but... Still a tad weak. Okay. I want to see how he does. Oh, he didn't get the hit. Come on, hollow point shell. Come on. More concentrated fire. Oh my gosh. Staggered. Wow. That didn't go great. And that probably means... Oh, we didn't actually lose it just yet. Alright, Gerbura, you finish this off. This shenanigan, this charade has gone on long enough. Alright. Wow. Barfs on him, knocked out, and... Oh my god. Oh no. Bye. I refute the outcome. Guess our stream. Hell yeah. Oh, and we actually got a lot of things for these. Intelligence gatherer. Okay, odds manipulator. Okay, veteran commander. Well, character has 20 plus charge. You don't deal in charge. Why do you have veteran commander? What gave that to you? That was an easy win. That was too big. That was. Oh yeah, and it gave us. I forgot. We actually had other things that we just didn't have the Esther book for. Kind of forgot about that. But yeah, we just needed to get the Esther book. All right, that gets stagger damage. Boosted sometimes. Okay, you don't do charge. I don't know why this gave it to you. Defeat a target with... Wait. Defeat 5 targets marked with the passive ability finishing touch. Oh. Okay. Alright. You can boost your slashes. Who else got them? Oh. Intelligence gatherer. 5. Okay, wait, what was this? Change damage resistances 5 times with a passive ability. Information assessment of Dante's key page. Ah. Right. 5% chance to boost stagger damage, but +1 when attacking target. Weak and fatal. Okay. Oh. And also odds manipulator. Activate the passive ability manipulator of odds of the purple tiers page 5 times. 5% chance to boost attack damage by 4 when manipulator odd activates. Interesting. Okay. Pretty cool. That's kind of funny. And people actually liked it. Okay. We're not going to burn any Esther books. We don't need to, and we don't need him. Okay. Which means we have 4 attempts at this. We're just going to run 1 right now. Let me see. How long is stream it for? Yeah, this will probably be our last thing. I want to beat Yawn. Really bad. I want to beat Yawn. So we're going to try to do that right now. We're going to do that with our floor. It's fully built. There's nothing to do. Yeah. So let's see this. Okay, skipping. Okay. We just gotta beat this guy. So he uses those ones when he's in the thing. Pull if target. And recovers HP. Yep. Endure. Yep. Then he can use Distorted Blade as a mass summation. Yeah. Alright, gang. Roll out. Let's see how we do this. Oh. And then we get this banger. Alright. I'm going to move myself up here to get a little bit more out of the way. Oh well. Alright, so you do nothing. Right. So you're weak to those. So good. 4. 100,000 meters. Turn right. Actually, serpentine tactics would be kind of great here. Broken again. Never end. For another vendetta. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, I trust you. I don't care. I don't think I have any moderation on the YouTube chat. I'm not gonna lie. Don't abuse that. But, yeah. That's fine. I'll probably check it out myself. Alright. Covering fire! Oh, and we got that one block. Okay, we're not serious, are we? You're gonna just knock out. Okay. Ooh, the serpentine block. It worked like I thought. Ooh, serpentine block! That's right! Crazy. Don't do that, Toppings. Don't do that. Don't do that. I should get a moderator. Except for I'm so bad at everything. But I should. It'd be kind of fun, maybe. Have a moderator. Be like, chat, moderators, on them, ban them. I don't remember that attack. Oh wait, yes I do. It inflicts. Yeah, okay, never mind. I do. Okay. That's bad odds, isn't it? That's bad odds. We don't like that. Them bad odds. Gosh. Vendetta. Persona. City. The neon stars. Don't ask me why. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. 100,000 meters. Turn right. A sip of coffee. Broken again and again and again. Sufferings never end. Time for another vendetta. truly then. A truly a meme of all time. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, land a spear! Okay. Gerbura is literally getting herself soloed because she's taking these attacks for the team. Okay, which is not good because we're gonna need her late game. Which means we need to get her some HP recovery out here. Why is Yon God? I mean, maybe that was the plan with the vampirism. Vampirism. Maybe that was the plan, you know, of the prescripts. It was like trying to like soup up Yon into being like an absolute unit, you know? That it knew breaking his spirit was gonna be beneficial. Alright, that's almost a guaranteed win there. 6-7. Fuck me. You guys heard it too. I'm sure you did. Love or bitterness of coffee. Oh my god, we need to raise the emotional stakes a little here, guys. Wait, why are you not bleeding anymore? No, you're not bleeding anymore? Screw me, I guess. Okay. We need to give you bleed, so we're gonna switch to our piercing stance, which is our bleed stack stance. Yes. It's time for another vendetta. Persona. City. Neon stars. Oh shit. Wait, I might have actually messed up. I may have messed this up. So I only have one interception here. And then this one's gonna have to be intercepted. Yeah, because as much as we want to intercept here, we could with our highest. No, because this is our highest power one. Oh well, unfortunate. Actually, yeah, you can intercept both those. Yeah, see you, tall beans. Good, great. I love when I'm fighting God. It kind of is, the way that they're described. It's kind of odd. I don't know if I fully buy it, but it's interesting. Oh! Yon, what is up with your hands, dude? He actually throws unparalleled hands. It's ludicrous, dude. Yeah, based on damage taken, we can definitely do that. You've been taking ludicrous damage. If only we had that sooner. Alright, she has 4 bonus power. Well, shit. You can only throw one hand. That's not... Oh! Wow. Gerbura, you're getting boned here. Not even close right now. I think the team could use a little help. Shit. That's bad. On Clash win. How about we don't clash with them? Oh, you're gonna die then. Shit. It's a little bit faster, which means it's gonna hit first. Are we serious? There's no way I can switch these, right? It's only every 2 turns. It hasn't been 2 turns yet, has it? Just couldn't win. That's fair. This is like annoying. What? Alright, we can't lose Aura for no reason. I mean, sorry, not Aura. Shao. Actually, if you survive this, it'll give you enough charge to use Mind Crush next turn, which is good. Wait, 3 plus 4. 3 plus 4! Mirage Storm! You can use Mirage Storm! Why didn't you say so sooner? Use your Mirage carry. Hell yes! Hell yes! Hell yes! Oh my gosh, landing hits on Yan too is crazy. Gerbura, please do not die. Why are you dying? You're literally in the worst shape. Staggered. Well, that tracks. Oh my god. We're gonna get like a full squad wipe this next round. It's actually ludicrous how bad this is going right now. Oh! Okay. Defeating an enemy with bleed. All allies recover HP. I would do that, but these things don't ever get defeated, do they? They just retract. They don't actually die. And then absorption is for healing, which we don't have. Instincts. Please, Gerbura, do not die. I swear to God, I will be so mad. Like, should I be stacking this on somebody else? I don't think so. I don't even think so. Like, we just need you to get alive here. Ooh. No, definitely not that one. Feeble and Disarm would be pretty good. Smile seems like a not bad legit choice. We could do a Cobalt Scar. It'd be good for Yan himself. I suppose we could do this, you know? Other than that, like when Abno represents God. That's kind of funny. Okay, I'm gonna try. We'll go Cobalt Scar and be banking on it for Yan. Okay, we have 2 knocked out. 1 almost dead. This is gonna be rough shit. Okay, you're getting attacked by 2 things. You are definitely using your Great Split Vertical. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Just hit with your bullshit because we're gonna hit right through it. What's your other thing that you're hitting with? Are we serious? A triple? Are we serious with the triple bullshit? Okay. We just gotta hope here. We just gotta hope. Okay, Mind Crush will also be good. We can use that. Right, you don't have any energy for anything else, so don't even bother, I guess. You're the only one conscious, so you kind of do have a little bit of a thing to like not let people die while they're down. It's kind of dog shit. Oh, they're still getting hit? What are they getting hit with? Ooh, they might still be dead. Oh well, try to protect them as best you can. Don't let them die in vain. Mind Crush! Wah! Mind Crush! Ah! Mind Crush! Ah! Okay. Please. Yes, that gave her HP back. That's so good. Great Split. Ah! 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 Kill that damn hand. Okay. Okay, it got 1 hit there. Oh my god, Snake's Prey actually landed. That's ludicrous. Okay. Wait. It's Yan time. It's Yan time. It's Yan time. Hold on, we're hiding chat. It's Yan time. All right. Separate at 300. Are we serious? Are we serious? Girl, get worked up. You need to be worked up about this. Okay. So he's just going for blocks right now. That's fine. You can do that, buddy. You can do that if you want. Who's better used than that? Ooh, they have double concentrated fire. Yeah, you use it. For another vendetta. All right, throw it. Lay down that covering fire. Come on. Slash right through that guy. Come on. Tear him up. Woo. All right. Ooh. He's able to use distorted blade through his endurance blocking. That's kind of bullshit. All right, battle commands, people. Right. We can get them fully charged for next turn. This is their best single hit, so you can go ahead and use that. It's going to cost you some charge, which means you won't have it, but that's okay. Manifest Ego! Thank you! Thank you! We needed the manifestation of the ego so bad. Especially a character in the spin-off going to Distortion Detective who can see signs of distortions, which is it's pretty. It's not canon though, but the characters use it. You can see signs of distortion. What does that mean? Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. All right, he's gonna separate at 300, apparently, which is annoying as hell. Wait, this is a recover HP right now, right? This is recover 20% of max HP. Wait. We take that. Ooh, and what do we want? Ooh, Mimicry for HP recovery could be good as well. We could get this one, which would get Feeble and Disarm, which is also really good. I think we kind of just tried this one and it was like, alright. It was alright. I don't know. But mass attacks would be kind of nice, maybe. Yeah, they Lowkey look as a distortion. How close they are to destroy. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I feel like single hits kind of, well, but people are so low. This one could be good for giving HP based on damage. We'll do Mimicry. Okay, he did separate. We figured. Damn it! He's only gonna have one turn between this and his, oh my god. And his bullshit attack. Wait. You were supposed to fully manifest. What happened to that? You didn't get knocked out. Why aren't you fully manifested? Why are you playing in my face like that? What's going on? You were supposed to recover 20% of your HP. Girl, what's happening right now? What's happening? I want filled in. I want filled in on what just happened there. Why am I getting swindled? Okay, we'll go ahead and do recovery here. Oh, that's perfect recovery timing. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. And that's going to be using so much so that we can use an energy conversion, and that's not even a bad trade or idea at all. It's just that's kind of a good play. We might get erosion, but it's okay. No, we don't want to accidentally hit before. Just leave it. Just leave it. Okay. We're not going to do... Maybe we do disposal. Just for the damage. Just for the raw damage. Well, actually, his hands are pretty damaged. Gain 5. Ooh, either of these would work. Bulk gives us our best chance of survival there. Oh my god, she has nothing. Oh wait, where are you getting hit? There. Ooh, I don't know if you live a giant fist. That's kind of a lot, girl. And to take that one-sided too is so annoying. We're not gonna do that, right? Oh, and we have one of these taking one-sided too. Okay. This is really annoying. I think... Oh, and we're not fully charged. Okay, Chaos, you're tanking it for Gerbura. This is all for the greater good. This is for the greater good. Yeah, trust. We need Gerbura. She is your hope. There we go. Mimicry. Goodbye. Okay, that's good. Where's Ara at? 28. Okay, not bad. We did some recovery there. Ooh. Shao. Okay, that was kind of to be expected. Shao was in the worst position. Dug my own grave like a fool. No, I'm sorry, Shao. That was not you. I let you go. I let you down. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about that, Shao. No! You bastard! Don't you start with this shit. Don't start with this shit. Don't even start. That's not great. Okay. Even if we assign this to attack a different person, it's still going to intercept the thingy, right? I hate when Young gets rid of power effects. Yeah. We have Cobalt Scar ready. Is that worth using on one of these, or is that a waste? Is that a waste on one of these things, or is that a play? I think it's a play. It's not a waste. Oh, but we have Mind Crush. Oh, we like Mind Crush. Okay, that's not a bad counter. Oh wait, but if he dies, wait. We have to use. Which is gonna go first? Oh, we're faster though. We're faster? Question mark? Does that count? Is that good enough? We are the faster one. He'll probably die, but Mind Crush activates? Probably? Hopefully? Okay, that doesn't even have a chance of winning. Doesn't even have a hope. Doesn't have a prayer. Alright, dispose of that one, please. That's a double slash. Is he weak to slash? He is. We just need to get this to the next phase. Please. You can hold out as best you can. I'm sorry, Chaos. You're probably going down with a ship here. Okay, we're not going to use Cobalt Star. We're using Disposal. We're using Disposal. No, wait. You have nothing. Oh, dude, you have nothing? Well, that's not great. That's not a great answer. Don't have nothing. That's terrible. That's not good. Okay, we're throwing that. Okay. And you're getting hit with some real bullshit. That's what you're getting hit with. 3-7, 3-7. It's just what you've got. Just hit the attack. Okay, there's gonna be some bull. All right. The whip is going. The whip is going. It did good. Okay, nobody died outright. Okay, one of the hands is so gone. It's so done with. We just have to get rid of the second hand. Disposal, please. Disposal, please. Thank you. Thank you, Disposal. W, Disposal. No luck. No luck. No. No. Oh my god. We had a double wipe. All right. Nullify stagger from incoming attacks? I don't even know if that's the problem. Like, that's not the problem. Each scene the first die the librarian plays equal to the amount of damage dealt. That could be good. Hello. We kind of need health. We need health so bad. Of all else, there's no easy one to manage. We're taking hello. We're taking hello because we need the HP more than anything. Okay. What do we even have? We have one knocked out character. So this is kind of a non-play. This doesn't really happen. This is not going to, how you say, happen. We'll take the feeble and disarm, I guess, if our character comes back. This is not great. Wait. What happened? Why are his hands not morphing with him? What's going on here? What are we talking about? Combat start. If target is a hand, recover HP by 40. Otherwise, recover target's HP by 50? By 5, I mean. What are we talking about right now? What are you doing? Recover HP of all other allies by... You can just do that? You're just gonna do that? Don't tell me you can just do that. That's bull. That's bull-oni. Destroy a combat page set on another. Is this on combat start? It is. I was gonna say, well, if I could just destroy it. That means basically we need Gerbura to be max operations, right? Actually, if it's the first die, she'll be able to heal that much damage, so it's actually still not a bad play. If we get Focus Spirit, that'll go ahead and give her strength for next scene. And level slash is light recovery. Okay. That's the play. Tear him in half! Come on! Come on! That's health. That's health. That's not nothing. That's all we hit? No way that's all we hit. You bastard. No way you just get to keep hitting this shit. You're just back? You're just back like nothing happened? Like back? Huh. Okay. Cool. That's my favorite part too. What are we doing? What are we talking about? Okay, yeah, hit the smile. You have literally 3 health left. Hit the smile. Alright, only deal with what's important here. This is a mass summation. Manifest Ego's back? I don't know why that wasn't here in the first place. Manifest Ego? Manifest the Ego? Ooh, but it's leaving us open. Because we can deal with that. Then we have 2 attacks that are coming at us that I don't think we are dealing with, which is bad news. Can we intercept? Can we intercept with a dead person? That would make it 1. That would make it 1. We're gonna try. Alright. Come on, puke on him! Hell yeah! Make him weak. I'm so sorry, Chaos. You served your country well. Okay. Clashing of manifested egos. Oh. Oh. Clash of egos right here. Ooh, horizontal. Do we go for the horizontal blade? I think we do. I think we go for the... Wait, it's a mass summation. That means this one could roll a 30. Right? Would that contribute to these guys' survival? That would be so annoying. We just have to hit it, right? We do have several worth 0s right now, right? So we can kind of pivot on that part. We can hit a spear back there. With a double hit there. We can hit the up slash. What are you hitting? A couple double bullshits. What are you doing? What are you doing right now? Why are you hitting me like that? Alright, I'm gonna hope that this works. Alright, great slash! Wow. Okay. No, don't do that. There we go. That's what we like. That's what we like. That's what we like. That's what we like! Wait. Yeah, don't you mess with the Gerbura. Don't you mess with her. Dude. Retreat. Retreat. Do your little retreat. Do your little retreat, Shaboinga. He's not doing the repair all. Oh my god, thank god he's not doing repair all. Oh, the blood. The blood. He's dumb. Okay, he's actually going for a really big attack. So he's not actually. But he is. What are you weakest to, buddy? Slash and pierce? Oh, you've asked for it. You've asked for it, buddy. Oh, you're gonna be healing me, alright. Yes, give me your HP. Okay. Oh, yawn. Oh, yawn, you're cooked. Oh, yawn. Oh, yawn. It took the whole team's death. It took literally all of them dying. Okay, they're doing a repair all, which means we have to finish Yawn this turn. Okay. Okay. We're doing a focus spirit. What are you weakest to? Right. Still the same. You don't have anybody changing that anymore. Upstanding slash. Oh wait, no. We don't want upstanding slash. Oh, but it's our light recovery, right? Oh no, it's the drawing. Never mind. Level slash. Yeah, we're fine. Ah, well, yeah, we gotta use our free stuff. Okay. Kill him. Kill him, please. Yes. Onrush him. Kill him. Gerbura, you got this. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. That's four more beans for that, and that is perfectly valid. That's perfectly valid. Gerbura got that crazy clutch. She went crazy on that clutch. Holy smokes, dude. All right, that's 4 beans right there. Perfectly worth it. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna fight through the pickle. Oh, one of them went stale. Never mind. I was gonna say I finally got used to the taste that I'm used to enough these things. But hell yeah, dude. Gerbura, hell of their own, was smoking it, dude. I'm so happy right now. I can't, dude. These are celebratory beans at this point. These are not punishment. This is celebratory. Oh my gosh. We did it! Get Jan out of here. That was brutal. Brutal. Wow. Close to the final stretch. Dude. That's so cool. I can't believe I'm almost done with
저
this game.
사람이 죽는 것도
I've been playing this
지령의
game for
뜻일까?
so long. Feels like it's just crazy to believe that there is an end. Start of the city is the final proper tier. That's what I hear, because I don't really know what the last one's really just it's the ensemble, right? Gotta be fighting the ensemble. But that's kind of cool. I mean, that is cool. You know, I actually pretty excited. It's pretty awesome. All right. Wow. We're gonna be so set for next stream. I'm gonna have to call it here after we do a little dialogue bit. But that was a success. That's a successful stream. Wow. That was good stuff. I kind of was like losing hope that we lost like the whole team. And Gerbura wasn't looking too healthy either. But she started to really get that HP recovery in and really be able to handle herself. That was good. That was good and clutch. That was needed. But yeah. Gosh. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright. Alright, Angela. What's up? Let's see. This is very productive. Could that person's death be what the prescripts intended?
모르겠네. 몇 수나 앞서가는 것 같은 지령이라면 당연할 수도.
It's me. The prescripts look like they see several steps ahead, so it might as well be.
그렇다면 대체 얀이라는 사람은 무엇을 위해 그렇게 참았던 거야?
Oh boy, did that guy Jan endure and struggle so much for?
죽음을
What did he-
무릅쓰고 지령을 조작해 자신의 자유의지를 밝히려고 했지만
He risked death forging prescripts trying to express his free will.
그것 또한 지령의 일부. 그러니까 도시의 의지였다고 했지.
But that was ultimately part of the prescripts. The will of the city, as he put it.
맞아. 결국 그 녀석을 이런 길로 이끌었고
Yep. After all, this is the fate those prescripts led him to.
롤랑 네가 나쁘게 볼 수만은 없다고 했잖아.
You said earlier that there are good things to be said about them, Roland.
어쨌든 도시 일부니까
That I did, because they're part of the city.
완전히 이해할 수는 없지만 대충은 알겠어.
Well, I'm still not completely convinced. I can understand it somewhat.
그래. 궁핍함이 없는 인간으로 사는 삶.
Life as a human, never wanting for anything.
도시의 신이 왜 등장한 걸까? 왜 사람들은 괴로워하면서도 바라는 걸까?
What is the reason gods of the city emerged? Why do people wish for them to exist, even as they suffer?
저 사람들의 처지에서 생각해봤어. 만약 살아가는 목적이 없다면 어떨지.
I tried to think from those people's perspectives, the perspective of someone without a purpose to live.
나는 어떻게 행동할지.
How would I act in their shoes?
결과는
What's your conclusion?
너무나도 당연했지. 난 그들처럼 가만히 누군가 삶의 의미를 정해주길 기다리지 않을 거다.
It couldn't be more obvious. I wouldn't sit and wait for someone else to determine the meaning of my life for me like the others.
난 다르다.
I'm different.
자신의 힘으로 삶을 개척할 것이다.
I'll seek out my own way in life.
말이나 생각은 너무나도 쉽지. 직접 그 상황에 놓이지 않으면 모를 테니까.
It's much easier said than done. They won't truly realize what they're talking about until they're put in a situation themselves.
마냥 나쁘게만 볼 수는 없다.
so they can't all be viewed that badly?
맞아. 굳이 그들을 나쁘게 보지 않기로 했어.
Correct. I've decided against painting them excessively in an excessively negative light.
물론 완전히 이해할 수 있다는 게 아니야.
That still doesn't mean I fully understand them, however.
그건 그렇고 네가 했던 말은 나도 궁금하네.
Although, I am curious about what you mentioned as well.
과연 얀의 행동과 결과는 무엇을 보여주기 위해서였을까?
I must wonder what Jan's actions and the consequences to them were trying to show.
모르겠어. 애초에 무슨 의미가 있는지도 모르겠고.
Haven't got a clue, ma'am. Haven't got a clue. Who's to say what the purpose there is? Who's to say what purpose there was to do in the first place?
저 지령이라는 건 알다가도 모르겠구만.
Those prescripts sure are an enigma.
뒤틀린다는 것도 생각보다 간단 명료해서 무섭고 말이지.
In this whole distortion business, it's scary how the process can be so simple.
조금 더 확실해졌어. 자신이 믿고 있는 게 무너지면 뒤틀리는 것 같아.
That demonstration made it clear. It appears that the breakdown of a belief one firmly held can serve as a catalyst for the distortion.
맞아. 그래서 더 무섭다는 거야. 이 도시에는 그런 일이 수도 없이 일어나니까.
Exactly. That's the scary part. It's what happens all the time in the city.
저번에 네가 말했듯 개나 소나 다 뒤틀리지 않는 이유는 명확한 것 같지만
Though someone did explain to me why people aren't distorting left and right pretty clearly.
어쨌든 이거나 저거나 전부 뒤끝이 좋지 않네.
Either way, this left a bitter taste in my mouth. Just like that other time. Fair enough, Roland, fair enough. Gosh, what can you get from... You can get their page? Blind Faith, Will of the City, Sword of Lishan, Ominous Power, Lock, Baleful... You can get Distorted Blade too. As much as I really want to burn these, I really don't want to also like lose them. We'll burn 2. We'll burn 2. I want and need some of their power. I don't, however, want to do that fight again. Okay, we didn't get the big page, but what did we get? Will of the City. Whoa, restore 3 light and draw 1 page. That's pretty good. Ominous Power on play. Restore 3 light, loses much light next scene. Interesting. Ominous Power. Page's effect immediately takes place when the slotted speed die. Restore 3 light, loses much light next scene. Interesting. Rowan really has gotten worse throughout the game, unlike Angela. That's funny. Character depression instead of development. Yeah, I've noticed that. He used to be a little more upright and upbeat about things, but I think all this stuff of him like going back to his past or whatever and having to deal with like the ego stuff it is like inversely related to Angela almost, where like he was much more optimistic and helpful at the beginning of the story and like towards Angela. But as Angela's done them, you know, like she's gotten more like epiphanies about like how other people feel. So she's gotten, you know, like what's it called? Like empathy and these sorts of things from her experience. But it seems like Roland's closing himself off. Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. He's kind of weird. Oh, this is an exclusive. Damn it. Okay, block. Sure. Big block, big hit, and it destroys their next die. Sword of Volition. Cost of this page equals the user's max light. What? All dice in this page gain power equal to the emotional level. Restore all light. Interesting. That's a really weird play. Blind Faith. Okay, restore 1 light. All dice in this page lose 2 power. Okay. Kind of some weird stuff going on there, but I'll take it. I'll take it nonetheless. Not the best card draw and light gen. Yeah, that's what it seems like. It seems like actually a lot of those pages like were legitimately pretty good. Like No, I didn't mean to go here. Not volition. I think it's a 2 cost. Yeah, Will of the City, like 3 light restores, so it's a net 1 for it cost 2. It's kind of like a mid-page, but yeah, drawing and restoring, like that's pretty good. Like I'll probably have to throw that in some decks and stuff now. That's legitimately a pretty good card. Probably have to toss some of those in somewhere. Maybe here too. Xiao's page, but yeah. So that just leaves that leaves Xiao for the last bit before this final stage here. But yeah, we're gonna have to call it there. But that was some good stuff, you know? I think we did a lot of good progress today. So I'm happy about that. And yeah. Like the library is looking good. All the way up to the floor of language, we are fully realized, so that's pretty awesome. So there's only 3 more floors to even progress at all. You know? Just as realization really hits. Rolling the yeah. Yeah, that'll be good stuff for tomorrow then. We'll probably be doing that. Yeah, he's already on tier 4, so probably be getting him up to fully realized. I'm looking forward to it too, and hopefully we can get out of here and into the next level. We'll play Zhao. Haven't played them at all yet, but should be pretty interesting. It's been pretty cool. Like, look at that! Wow, how far we've come in this game amazes me. But anyway, all right. Yeah, that's gonna have to be all for today. Thank you so much, guys, for watching live like Zach. That's awesome. And Tobbings earlier. But yeah, if you liked the video, please leave a like. You know, if you want to support me and this and more Library of Ruina, and perhaps Limbus Company, maybe. I don't know if it'll be very stream worthy or anything, but I'm very much anticipating that I will check it out sometime in the future, on stream or not. But if you guys like this stuff, then maybe I will. Who knows? Anyway, but yeah. So thank you all so much for watching. This has been Dentley AST, and I'll see you, Dent Heads, in the next one. Bye bye.